See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Yo, it's Angel from the Monsters. You want a big green egg? For the lowest prices anywhere, you got to go to my friends, Wassey's Meat Market. They will deliver and set up your big green egg so that you are cooking before they leave. Follow Wassey's Meat Market on Instagram or go to Wassey'sMeatMarket.com for your big green egg today.
Let's watch TV.
What do you want to watch?
Big Bang.
It's one of my all-time favorites.
It's Big May on CW18.
Every night at 7 o'clock.
Bang, bang. And it doesn't get any bigger than the Big Bang.
Sounds like a party.
Did someone say party? Party's my middle name.
Let the good times roll.
Are you having fun?
Oh, yeah, this is it.
The Big Bang Theory. Weeknights at 7, 7:30, and 11. Part of Big May on CW18.
Still funny.
I know!
From sunrise to sunset, West 2 News on CW18 has you covered. Mornings from 7 to 10, start your day with Central Florida's most accurate forecast from First Warning meteorologist Kelly Ann Class.
You'll always have a clear view of what's ahead.
Then tonight at 10, get caught up and know what's happening now with Stuart, Michelle, Tony, and Darren.
It's all in a day's work, and our work never stops.
AM or PM, West 2 News on CW18 has you covered.
Moments like my daughter telling me a new joke mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative NBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people, Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage, Navage. Breathe easy.
Hi, everybody. It's Savannah Guthrie here with Hoda Kotb from The Today Show.
You know that saying, you learn something new every day? Well, it is so true.
Yes, every morning on Today, it's those little tips that can help save you time and improve your day.
From the simplest ways to save money right now to incredible kitchen and cleaning hacks that you never knew existed. Just remember,
see it, hear it, learn it on Today.
Oh, that's genius. You just saved me $40.
Every morning, right here on NBC.
Help DEA keep our community safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, April 27th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
San Jose's original Mexican restaurant is now open in Altamont. Visit sanjosesoriginal.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because clients and character matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, bank. B-A-N-K, bank. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. We're going to a Thursday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate that, as we do every single day, and we do have a good program for you today. We'll get you caught up on what's happening in the world. We'll do that at 3:20 with Woke News. 4 o'clock hour, it's Danny Meyering, Date Night Done Right. We'll find out what's happening in Orlando this weekend. Also in the 4 o'clock hour, we'll do Colbert Court. Our buddy Glenn Klausman's going to stop by, maybe drop a little hint on what's happening with the Trump immunity case, plus some other cool stuff. 5 o'clock hour, it's trivia. Dave Matthews Band tickets on the line, and we'll end it up with you heard it here first. Your calls, texts, and talkbacks all day long. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, a lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deborah Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead, it's producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Find us easily on social, Instagram and Facebook. It's at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitter. Just add Jim Colbert Show all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. That is where you can click through and check us out on YouTube. While you're there, please give us a like and subscribe, and urge all your friends to do the same. Does not cost you anything, but it does help us out quite a bit.
Yes, it does.
And your 3 o'clock keyword is bank, B-A-N-K. Go to realradio.fm. Send that away. realradio.fm, and send that away for your chance to win $1,000. That's right. Bank is your 3 o'clock keyword. Good luck. And remember, if you're playing the game, got to keep your phone on, keep it turned on, keep it near you, and answer it when it rings.
And keep the volume up. Don't think that you're going to be able to see the light up or feel the vibration.
Yeah, don't do that. And if you would like to send a talkback, you could do that as well. Download the iHeartRadio app, which you should already have because it's freaking awesome. And then go right to Real Radio once you get it and use that microphone to send it over to Jack, and he will put it on the air, and you too will be a radio superstar. It's just that easy.
Superstar.
There you go.
It is.
Good Thursday, guys. Everybody good?
Yeah.
Anything big, Jack?
It is Thursday. We're all committing to the fact that it's Thursday.
Yesterday was. Can I tell you? This is permeating everybody. My wife and my son both could not figure out what day of week it was. Just last night, we all had different guesses, and I told them, I said, it's everywhere. It's the full moon thing.
It's Mercury retrograde.
Nobody know what the hell's going on.
Yesterday, the big story of the afternoon was this I-4 backup. It shut down and backup for just about the entirety of our show yesterday from, 3 to 7. And Deb mentioned right before we got off the air, it opened up, and which was just perfect enough timing for Jim and I to be able to travel through that area at our normal rate of speed. So,
yeah, it really got lucky. Now,
thank you, world.
I-4 was still packed. Jack and I both had the same experience when we drove over the Maitland Exchange to see I-4. We're going over 1792.
Yeah.
We looked right, not left. We knew the backup was left.
Right.
We were looking right to see how far, and both of us agreed we could not see the end of the traffic jam. So we both assumed at least it went to Fairbanks Avenue, possibly all the way down to Lake Ivanhoe.
And so you guys are focusing on the I-4 shutdown. Then we also had the police incident where someone with a warrant out for their arrest, we'll talk about it in Woke News, shot at officers, and that happened on Orange Ave at Lucerne Circle, so that ended up being a traffic mess. You had a lane shut down on the Greenway. Kirkman and Conroy was a parking lot.
Yeah.
It was one of those rare days.
Even Larry said something about it.
Yeah, because he takes a bike home.
Even Larry on a bicycle was bitching about it. It was great.
Couldn't cross the road.
What he said was valuable. In all the years that he's worked here, and he's been here since time started.
Yeah, literally.
That he had never seen traffic that bad everywhere as he rides around.
I'm not sure how you got it out of him because you commented on his white pants, and he's like, and I got stuck in traffic. It's like, why are you wearing white pants?
I didn't wear Don Johnson had a cruiser. My God, man. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. So, I'm fascinated with how the internet really kind of impacts our lives. So when it comes to trends on social media, what have we seen, especially in the food world? Like, give me a trend that's been really big. I've got one for sure.
Well, there's some, yesterday we were talking about how social media, you believe has, and I agree with you, has changed food.
It's changed the way it's cooked and the way it's presented because, you didn't used to cook food for the sole purpose of taking a photograph of it first.
Exactly.
So it's got to be photogenic now before it's even before it even tastes good. I think a lot of people are sacrificing one for the other.
And that goes for cocktails as well.
Right.
I remember my mom recently saying, I don't want a meal in my Bloody Mary. Just make me a decent Bloody Mary.
Yeah, I don't need a grilled cheese on it.
Exactly. Give me a celery stick. I'm good with that.
It's funny when you mention what's changed. I just thought about food photography. The camera eats first.
Yeah, the camera does eat first. And it's funny because we talked about that the other day. I was like, look, man, it's almost like they're building dishes to be photographed, not really paying attention to the context of what they're actually making. But the one I was talking about is like the Popeye sandwich. Right, the Popeye's chicken sandwich.
Oh, the chicken sandwich.
Without social media, they release that thing. It does okay. People at Popeyes, they'll run ads for it. It'll be on TV, it'll be in print, right? But social media got that thing, and it went crazy. I mean, it got to the point where they were buying a national chain out of a product, which is unheard of. Right?
Yeah.
So we've seen other things like that. Even the hot dog that Jack just had a couple nights ago.
Oh, Primrose Lane.
Yeah, regionally, that thing became that was a fervor, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I noticed something that I haven't seen before, and it just hit me today because of a story that I was reading. I noticed the other day, I was in a grocery store. I want to say this was Publix, but I have been at Winn-Dixie here recently. But I believe this was a Publix, and I remember walking, and you know how they have the kiosks right when you walk in, and usually that's the BOGO stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they'll also put seasonal stuff up there as well. If it's Easter, you'll get Easter-related things. You'll get your eggs, and you'll get some dyeing stuff and stuff it takes to make cakes. And then for Christmas and Halloween, vice versa. They just plan for it, right?
Yeah, well, I'm sure there's still some Passover maybe displays that are up.
100%. So I walk in the other day, and I'm getting my stuff. And as I'm walking down this aisle to come back up to that area, I noticed an entire kiosk of tart cherry juice.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought to myself, well, that's something that nobody buys. Like nobody, there are no cocktails. Nobody buys tart cherry juice. Why in the F is there a gigantic display of tart cherry juice? There's no sale. You don't see it mentioned anywhere. It's not on ads. You don't see a big TV commercial for it. And it really kind of stuck with me. So as I'm reading today, I'm reading about sleep habits and things that you can take. The whole story is about the supplements that you can take for sleep that'll help you figure it out, and if they're good for you or not good for you. And one of the things they get to, as I'm reading this list, I get to number 4 there, and it says, well, maybe you should try the Sleepy Girl mocktail. That's trending lately. Well, Jack, I'll give you one guess what the main ingredient in the Sleepy Girl mocktail is.
I'm opting for tart cherry
juice.
It's
tart cherry juice with magnesium and like soda water. And sure enough, not national, but a super big regional chain of grocery stores is tuned in to what social media considers trending, and they're selling to people based on that. It's the first overt evidence I've seen. Like, wow, man, these stores are very savvy.
And they might have been doing this all along, but you just happen to connect the two.
Yeah, exactly. But, and also, because we talked about this thing, I had my right toe. I was like, we kind of have some fun with the gout thing.
Right.
And somebody were saying, well, you got to get cherry juice, tart cherry juice, and drink that. So I was like, well, not everybody's just.
Wait a minute. Is this your way of telling us you're now drinking the Sleepy Girl mocktail, Jimmy, for your gout toe?
You have gout. Jimmy has gout.
and he's treating it with the Sleepy Girl mocktail.
So I saw this tart cherry juice. I'm like, well, everybody in Orlando can have a bad toe. Nobody, there's not a rash of gout toe in Orlando, so it had to be something else. But anyway, it was just kind of interesting to put those two together. Did you know what it was? When I said tart cherry, you just kind of smiled.
I did smile because I have been seeing recipes for that. That along with the oat Zempic. Have you heard about oat Zempic?
I haven't heard about oat Zempic.
Oat Zempic.
It sounds awful, by the way.
Well, no, but basically what it is it's this viral sensation where it apparently gives you the same effects of Ozempic without having to take the drug. You use oats with berries, with, different. Basically, it's a bowl of oatmeal that you drink.
That sounds like somebody that uses a Salt Rock deodorant. That sounds a lot like Salt Rock deodorant, which does not work, by the way, if you use one.
No, they do not. But when we go to break, look up oat Zempic and see what happens. And the traffic gods have wheeled their ugly heads.
Are you kidding?
Yet again.
Oh, my God.
Real quick, just let me let you know that 1792 southbound between Piney Ridge Road and US 1792 is blocked. due to an incident.
Another murder?
We also have the left lane blocked on I-4 due to a crash. This is I-4 eastbound before exit 85. That's Princeton Street.
Okay, that's right up the street here.
And then we also have the right lane blocked because of a vehicle on fire, Rosalind and South Street.
Very nice. It looks like a
Tuesday or Thursday.
Perfect Thursday here in Orlando. A couple other things we have to talk about today. Supreme Court is weighing in on presidential immunity. Glenn Klausman's going to come in a little bit later and talk about that with a little bit of an attorney's speak on that. It's a fascinating read, by the way. I read a bunch of it today. It is absolutely fascinating. Regardless of how crazy you think the ask is, to push the legal system to its absolute very, very edges, to me, is fascinating. Eventually, someone's going to do it. You might as well be this guy. But I mean, that's what he does. But it is a real fascinating read to see how they're dealing with that. The FTC has banned no competes. We really haven't talked about that. We actually may talk about that with Glenn a little bit today as well. Florida homeowners are leaving the state because of something. What causes hoarding? A very interesting study on hoarding that will be a little bit surprising for you as well. Also, Fort Lauderdale has a space problem, but I'll tell you why. And Courtney Cox had something happen to her that was very interesting. People are freaking out about it, but I think it's exactly where it should happen. I'll tell you about that a little bit later as well. What do we have for news?
Well, for news, we're going to talk about the shocking case of Harvey Weinstein's New York sex assault conviction being overturned. Governor Ron DeSantis warns college students protesting Israel here in Florida, you're going to be expelled.
Wow.
And then you just can't fix stupid. 2 arrested after using a gun in a photo shoot in Miami-Dade County. It's the where that's the problem. We'll tell you all about that and more coming up next during Woke News.
All right, bank is your 3 o'clock keyword, BANK. Go to realradio.fm and send that off for your chance at $1,000 sweet dollars. Back in a sec with Deb's News and more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio. At 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Ken, and Mike. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at accident activity on I-4 eastbound this afternoon, where a crash blocks the left lane at Princeton Street, causing major delays all the way back from the OBT exit. A serious accident reported southbound on 1792 is currently blocking all southbound lanes between Triplet Lake Drive and 436. If you see other traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Don't miss the best SpringFest deals right now at Lowe's. Save big on Stay Green 1 cubic foot garden soil. Get 5 bags for just $10. Offer valid through 5/1. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. While supplies last.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at the Filatowski Eye Institute. If you ask anyone who has experienced LASIK surgery, they're going to tell you it is one of the best things they ever did. The only thing they'll probably regret is the fact that they waited too long to get it. That's exactly what happened for my father-in-law. 58 years old is when he finally got his. He should have done it about 10, 12 years earlier, he told me. But man, the results afterwards were game-changing for him. He told me, quote unquote, it's like having a new start at life. The vision is amazing. Being able to ditch glasses and contacts is amazing. And with the summer coming, you're going to be out more active. Now is the time to make that move. And here is the best reason. The Filatowski Eye Institute right now is offering free LASIK consultations. Why not take a few minutes to find out what these guys can do for you to make your life better? Just simply text 1041 to 868686 and start your journey to better vision with the Filatowski Eye Institute. They have all the experience you want, 65,000 LASIK procedures, and if finances is a concern, they have 24-month interest-free financing as well. But here's the thing, got to make that appointment. Text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your free LASIK consultation at the Filatowski Eye Institute. Your path to better vision begins right now.
We are connected internationally with relationships in the diamond industry that go back decades, sources all over the world.
International Diamond Center's owner Keith LeClaire explains how IDC always offers to beat anyone else's price on a diamond.
We buy direct from the cutters, we pay cash, and we just don't believe in typical jewelry store markups.
With his background as a wholesaler, Keith says IDC's business model is based on lower margins and higher volume.
We're not here to sell you something for a quick buck.
So it comes down to better sourcing and low markups.
That's why we guarantee the best value price.
If you're buying a diamond, engagement ring, or any fashion jewelry, come experience a refreshing alternative to the typical jewelry experience at IDC.
We're here to offer the right price on every piece of jewelry that you buy from IDC.
Real value from real people.
We'd rather make a little bit and keep you as a customer than make a lot of it and lose you as a customer.
International Diamond Center, all 4 Orlando locations, and online shopidc.com.
When you call me for an injury case, you don't pay a dime unless we win. The call and the advice are always free. Injured on the go, just call Mo. 866-CALL-MO. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorneys.
I love playing pranks on my sister, and this deal going on at McDonald's is my chance to take the lead. Enjoy any 2 items for $3.79. From the iconic McDouble, the McChicken, a 4-piece chicken McNuggets, small fries, to even a small soft drink. I'm gonna pair my McDouble with her small fries, but secretly pull her fries out of the bag. She won't even notice. Hey, where'd the fries go? Sounds like my prank just got fried. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
Not to brag, but I've been crushing it lately. And all credit goes to frozen drinks from McDonald's. Clean my apartment while crushing an ice-cold Oreo frappe. Love that chocolate flavor. Hint of coffee and Oreo cookie pieces. Crush work in overtime thanks to a drizzly caramel frappe. Even fix my own car while crushing a creamy mocha frappe. Start crushing it yourself with a delicious, refreshing frappe from Mickey D's. There are drinks. Then there are drinks from McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. At participating McDonald's for a limited time, Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group used under license.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Need a reboot? RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Spring has sprung, so let's have some fun. This month, I'll help you reboot your old ride and save up to $8,000 on a new Mitsubishi. So if your old ride's a hunk of junk, don't let it leave you in a funk. You can even drive a new car today with a lifetime warranty, like the Mitsubishi Mirage 43 miles per gallon starting at $15,900. The popular Eclipse Cross, in stock and ready for delivery. Or the 2024 Outlander, 5-star safety rated, starting at $23,900. So if you've been dreaming of driving a new RC Hill Mitsubishi, don't get your wires crossed, because my team works hard every day, and that's what makes us different. So this week, reboot your old ride, and you could save up to $8,000 on a nicer, newer car. But hurry, a deal this good will shut down fast. I'm RC Hill, and I'm your car dealer next door. 2 locations, DeLand and Ocala. See all my trendy rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Negative equity may be refinanced. Vehicle purchase price determines actual discount.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like One Hit Wonders Radio. The greatest one-hit wonders of all time. Ones you definitely remember. I smell sex and ones that'll make you say, oh yeah. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search One Hit Wonders, and listen now, commercial-free. Free never sounded so good.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes. We might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade. You probably don't know this or care, but we have web goals. So go to JimColbertLive.com and look at stuff.
Hey, Jimmy and crew. You say that this big cherry display just happened to pop up at the same time all this stuff starts to pop up on social media. But what are the chances that Big Cherry got with supermarkets a couple months ago and said, hey, we're going to have extra XYZ and we need to move it, so let's get some displays up there. and we might just, throw out some recipes and make it look like it's a viral thing. And we can sell this extra crap before it goes bad. Because that's just too big of a coincidence.
Yeah. Oh, we do have some other information. The texting service says they could have it out for Passover.
Yep.
They use cherry juice a lot and brisket, I guess. So
that seems to be the most logical explanation.
Yeah, I would think so too. But it was kind of coincidental that that whole thing came up with the Sleepy Girl mocktail around that same time. It's kind of funny. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Your 3 o'clock keyword is bank, B-A-N-K. Go to realradio.fm. Send that away for your chance at $1,000. And again, you can check us out on YouTube. Going to JimColbertLive.com. Click right through to the channel and give us a like and subscribe. Welcome back. I am Jim. Jack is right over there, and Deb has your news.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, Woke News is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. When you're tooling around Saturday morning, give him a listen when he's host of the Home Loans Radio Show.
Okay.
Former Hollywood producer Harvey Weinstein is having his conviction for sex crimes in New York overturned. Actress Ashley Judd, who accused Weinstein of sexual harassment, criticized that decision.
This today is an act of institutional betrayal. And our institutions betray survivors of male sexual violence.
The New York Court of Appeals ruled Weinstein did not receive a fair trial. The court found the judge in his trial made an error, allowing women to testify about alleged sexual assaults committed by Weinstein that were not part of the charges against him. Weinstein was also sentenced in Los Angeles in February of last year to 16 years in prison after he was convicted of rape, and that conviction still stands. The New York court has ruled a new trial must take place. All right, the other massive story around the country are the college protests, the pro-Palestinian protests that are just gobbling up one university after another across the country.
Predicted by you, by the way.
Yeah, but thank you. That was one of those things that when the Gaza, when it first broke, it was like, oh, man.
Yeah, here it goes.
Here it goes. Well, our governor, Ron DeSantis, is warning Florida college students, not to illegally protest on campus. The governor's remarks come as pro-Palestinian protesters on college campuses across the nation organize against the Israel-Hamas war and United States funding. You also have Google firing another 20 employees for a total of 50 after these employees staged sit-ins and other forms of protest. Well, DeSantis posted, quote, "If you try that at a Florida university, you are going to be expelled," end quote. He seems to be referring to protests at Columbia University where more than 100 people have been arrested.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, a state lawmaker wants college students here in Florida to be able to carry guns on campus.
Yeah.
Brevard County's own Republican state representative Randy Fine, he's so fine.
He's at it again.
Posted on X saying it's time for Jewish students to start carrying. Fine, who is Jewish, said he's going to introduce legislation next session to end universities as, quote, gun-free zones, end quote, and provide funding to train students who want to safely carry and use a gun. The Florida Senate candidate says recent anti-Semitic activities have made college campuses unsafe for students.
How about we expand where you can carry a gun when they start including the Florida Senate?
There you go.
Just about to say that very thing. I tell you what, I'll listen and when they do that.
Yep,
That's when
exactly.
I'll listen.
When you open your doors, we'll open ours.
Sounds a lot like he's lonely.
I know.
Haven't heard his name in a while.
Yeah, exactly. I had to put something on there.
Yeah, you got to get something out
there.
there.
You go. There you go, Randy.
What has he made up with DeSantis? Because when he was running for president, he backed Trump.
I know.
And then DeSantis cut him off from something.
Oh, that's right.
He was going to appoint him as some it was a chairman of some college or something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You mean the one that Corcoran got? All right. Now this story gets even more convoluted. One of these suspects believed to be linked to that deadly carjacking in Winter Springs a couple of weeks ago told FBI agents that he was paid to deliver the woman to someone else and was given an AR-15 style weapon to carry out the ambush. That's according to a federal affidavit. Jordanish Torres Garcia, who's 28, was arrested on April 19th in Orange County on a federal arrest warrant for weapons charges in Puerto Rico. He now faces a federal charge of carjacking resulting in the death in the Middle District of Florida. Torres Garcia appeared before a judge today and didn't have much to say inside the courtroom. Apparently his answers were held a yes or no. questions except when asked by the judge to clarify something through a translator. $1,500 apparently was the cost of that person's life. All right, if you were stuck in downtown Orlando's traffic around Lucerne Circle and Orange Ave, and you didn't get to see any of the details of it, you just knew that the road was blocked off and you were being diverted elsewhere. A man is dead after he was shot by police officers in Orlando. It happened last night after a traffic stop. Police Chief Eric Smith says the car was pulled over because the license plate showed it was registered to a man wanted for attempted murder and aggravated stalking. Smith says the man got out of his car as officers approached and fired at least one round. One officer returned fire and hit the man. He has been identified as Michael David Dennis. The officer who shot him is now on administrative leave, which is standard operating procedure, and the FDLE is investigating.
Yeah.
Okay, these kinds of stories always really piss me off because it's never the perpetrator of the crime. It's always the innocent people around them that pay the price for it. So this is in South Florida, where a teenager on a joyride may face charges for a deadly crash in Miami-Dade County. Hialeah police say a 14-year-old boy was behind the wheel with two 15-year-old passengers when he hit another car Tuesday night. Now, 2 women in the other car were killed, and a third woman is in critical condition. Police say the women who died were a 70-year-old mother and her 39-year-old daughter. The woman in the hospital is the mother's 65-year-old sister. Police say the teen had the right of way, and no charges have been announced. But investigators are working with the state attorney's office.
Wow.
Yeah, so, wow. Teen, driving illegally.
Yep.
But he had the right of way.
But he had the right of way. So I don't know. Can they ticket him for
100? Well, they can totally ticket him for driving without a license.
Right, exactly.
But, yeah, I mean, did they have permission to have the vehicle? You said it was a joyride.
No idea about that.
Yeah, but can he be charged with the accident if he had the right of way?
Yeah, this is a good one for Glenn.
Yeah,
because what are his parents looking at?
Right.
I mean, he's looking at three counts of vehicular homicide.
Wow.
But if you're not at fault in the accident, but you're driving illegally.
Right. Which is, that's a lot to unwrap.
When's Glenn get here?
In the 5 o'clock hour.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, sorry. All right, closer to home, the Central Florida Expressway Authority is working on a plan to stop wrong-way drivers on busy roadways. The agency says it's going to continue installing wrong-way vehicle detection systems at the end of off-ramps in Orange County. The flashing signs are designed to immediately send a message to state troopers when someone is driving in the opposite direction. The agency is hoping to have the detection software installed at all of its off-ramps by next year. Since the first system was installed, guys, how many wrong-way drivers have been detected?
Since the system was installed?
Since it was installed.
How long's that been?
I didn't even know we had this system.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's cool to watch because when I'm driving on the 414 on my way in, there's one off-ramp that as people are driving up, it still starts to flash, to let people know, don't come in this direction, don't come in this direction.
I'll go 25.
25.
25.
And I'm shooting for the stars here. I'm going to go 26.
I'm going to find out since when it's been detected. I want to say in the last year or two, but it's actually 1,900.
Oh, wow.
1,900 wrong-way drivers.
I was about to say, there are... Oh, Jack. Already starting today. Oh, man. What a way to lift it back off.
Come on.
The thing is I would love to call people idiots that do that, but I could take you to probably about 5 off-ramps from where we sit right now.
Yes.
That it would be pretty darn easy to drive into the oncoming traffic side. And some of them even have wrong way, but it's in the dead center of a median that separates the right way and the wrong way. In other words, you could pull into the lane that is the right way and still see the sign clearly that says wrong way.
Yes.
There are 5 of those in Sanford.
Yeah. There's where I get gas at Costco. When you're pulling out, it says wrong. You're going the wrong way, meant for anyone coming the other way, but you see it clearly written in the road, and it's like, okay, no, I know I'm going the right way here, but every time it's just like, wait a minute.
I know.
The dead giveaway would be the people coming directly at you at full speed.
But, it is. There's several. And then think of all the people who come here who aren't from here. And we've had a couple of deadly cases of that. People coming into town and they just don't realize they're, going on the off ramp.
A challenge is also these new crossover exchanges that they have. And they just did one in Sand Lake by I-4. I drove that last week.
Did you? How was it? I'm terrified of that thing.
It's fine if you know what you're doing. You just have to get used to, okay, the road is just going to go this way.
Right.
And you're going on the other side. But it's so you don't have to wait at a light to get on the highway. You can smoothly just... not cross traffic to get on the highway.
But it's confusing when the city buys ad time.
Right.
Yeah.
To tell you, hey, this thing shifts and you may want to be careful.
I think the first weekend, a 21-year-old kid lost their life in that.
Yeah, which was why they had to have troopers on site of that road opening, just because there were so many confused drivers as to which way you're supposed to go.
Speaking of the traffic, Danny Meyering just texted me and said, oh, by the way, there's something on 1792. I'm going to be there a little bit or right at time.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, exactly. All right, believe it or not, although hurricane season doesn't officially begin in the Atlantic until June 1st.
Don't say it. Come on.
There's an area of low pressure about 900 miles northwest of the Cabo Verde Islands.
The system kind of shed its fronts and started to produce some shower and thunderstorm activity near the center yesterday. So we put out an outlook yesterday just really acknowledging that we were watching the system.
But Dan Brown at the National Hurricane Center in Miami says, listen, it's only got a 10% chance of development. It's unlikely to form. However, this is a good wake-up call to start getting your hurricane kits and plans in place for when the season does begin.
For sure.
And in the meantime, more experts are predicting the upcoming Atlantic hurricane season will be a very active one. Scientists at the University of Pennsylvania say there could be 27 to 39 named storms, with a best estimate of 33.
Okay, that's the best estimate of 30. I like how you bring it down to say 33. I want to make that sexy. I want to make that destruction sexy.
The most active season on record was in?
2023.
2020.
Oh, was it really?
Ooh.
I mean, I was just going to go with the numbers.
How many named storms developed in 2020?
24.
Oh, we went through the alphabet. I'll go 30.
Give yourself a dong, my friend.
I don't remember going all the way through, but I do remember because we had to go to like Greek names at the end or something like that.
How about that? I wasn't a dick. I didn't just go one over. I reached for it.
But now he wants credit.
And crushed
now he wants credit for not being an ass.
It's not only
Listen to that entitlement.
It's like I hit it out of the stadium.
Listen to that entitlement.
Oh my!
Hey,
look, I don't think the ball has landed.
Hey, I didn't smear it in your face this time. I should get credit for not being an ass. Oh.
How about a bell with a dong?
Yeah. I'll hit you.
Jimmy, I want you to say that one more time.
Asshole. He knows he's an asshole. Jackhole.
All right. UPenn's findings are more aggressive than recent predictions from Colorado State University and AccuWeather. Unfortunately, once again, the National Hurricane Center doesn't issue their prediction for the season until we're almost like practically starting it.
Do you know the interesting number about hurricane season that I want to start knowing is how long they plan it to go? Because here's the thing, like when they say it stops, that's just a suggestion, of when it's supposed to end. I find that these seasons and the storm activity is beginning sooner and going longer.
Well, you're right.
I mean, that's probably why you're having more storms. It's just more of a swath of time. Was that a ding for yourself?
No, that is not.
Even Deb's computer likes me.
Oh, son of a bitch, how dare you. That ding was for me from the computer. I'm within kicking distance. Trust me, it's got to be nice.
But you are right. In fact, the hurricane season has bandied about the idea over the past several years of starting the season before June 1st, because really up until last year, that was the first year in many that we didn't have a storm form in April or early May. Now, the hurricane season, for those who are new to Florida, welcome and get ready. It runs from June 1st through November 30th.
Generators and water.
You got it. All right, yesterday we talked about Polk County folks paying an extra $340 a year for stormwater and stuff like that. Guess who else is now? The city of Orlando was like, what?
Oh, y'all can raise prices? This is a Disney Universal battle?
Hold my beer, because they're considering a 46% utility hike for stormwater.
This is like theme park battles with your water bill. Are you going to let them in at 110? Well, I'll let them in at 110.
If approved, the changes would take effect next year, and fees would continue to rise through 2028. The amount residents pay annually will vary based on your property size, with the highest rate increases expected to reach about 131%
right
over the next 4 years. The money is used to improve water quality and support flood mitigation projects throughout the city. If you don't like the sound of that 46% hike in your utility rates, the next public meeting is scheduled at City Hall on May 8th.
It is amazing that we would bitch and moan about, like, that is one of the least expensive things that you pay for during your year. And it is kind of one of those things you need for life.
Yeah.
So it is it is kind of weird. Like, what? $300 for clean water that'll keep me alive for a year? Are you out of your mind? Have you seen my internet bill? Paying like $1,500 a year for internet.
Yeah.
$300 a year for water, and super pissed. Priorities.
Exactly. America. Long-delayed space mission marks a milestone today. 2 astronauts in Boeing's Starliner test flight crew, Sonny Williams and Butch Wilmore. Isn't that like that's an astronaut named Butch?
Butch Wilmore.
Butch Wilmore arrived
like a Toy Story character.
Isn't it? Seriously. Arrived at the Kennedy Space Center this afternoon. They're going to prepare for their launch May 6th to the International Space Station.
Wow. I tell you what. Sonny and I were talking. We love Florida. We love Kennedy Space Center because this is where you launch humans into space.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Wilmore.
Thanks for letting us know.
Thanks. Didn't know that. Wilmore and Williams, get this, will be the first humans ever to fly aboard a United Launch Alliance Atlas V rocket.
Oh, wow.
During the week-long mission, the astronauts are going to put the Starliner through a series of tests to certify it for future missions to the ISS. The test flight will take place after months of delays due to technical problems.
There you go.
An Orange County home that once belonged to a member of the bin Laden family is being demolished. Yes. A developer has plans to tear down the home in Oakland off West Colonial Drive where Osama bin Laden's half-brother Khalil once lived for over 20 years.
Yeah.
I had no idea they were here that long.
Yeah, man. It's cool. That house has a really interesting history, too. It was owned by some other very famous people.
Really?
Yeah, I believe the Tupper, the guy who started Tupperware, owned that mansion for a while.
Oh, wow. Well, Khalil and his family moved out just over a week after the 9/11 attacks. Now, I remember, I don't know if it was just like a, urban rumor, but that they left, like toast still on the table.
They were helicoptered out of there. They were hella lifted out of there the day after 9/11 and then returned to Saudi Arabia where they could be safe because the brother, Osama, had basically been estranged from the family because of his extremism and his dealing of guns. And the family hated it. So Osama really had been kind of ostracized from the family. So when he did when 9/11 happened, they went around the globe, not just here in Orlando. When they went around the globe for his brothers and sisters and pecked them out of their areas to take them to Saudi Arabia so they could be safe.
Wow.
They straight up hella lifted that dude out of there and his family. And you're right. They left everything exactly the same. They took off. Beautiful house, by the way.
It is. Rock and Roll Demolition started the teardown on Tuesday, and a company official says it should take about 2.5 weeks.
I think it was built in the 20s, I believe.
Oh, it looks beautiful.
Yeah, it was a very cool, old school.
Oh, I didn't realize that he was estranged from them.
And he paid like $1.6 million for it in the 80s, dude. I mean, it was because it was a big piece of property as well, I believe.
All right, and then finally, a Miami-Dade County woman is sorry for what she calls a really dumb decision.
All right, let's hear it.
That landed her in jail.
Oh, I love these. Yeah. When Florida people say it's a bad decision, you really got to pay attention, Jack. Something usually gets wrestled.
Well,
some being is usually wrestled to its wits.
Well, in this case, it was wrestling with their wits, and the wits did not win. Because Estrella Pereira and her boyfriend Miguel Ruiz were arrested Monday in West Kendall. What did they do, you say? Well, Pereira says, hey, listen, we're bodybuilders, and they were just posing with a loaded rifle.
Oh, boy.
For photos outside a West Kendall strip mall, right? That's the problem. Well, what Pereira says they didn't know was that there's a daycare in that strip mall. A woman passing by saw the two pointing the gun at Devon Air Kitty College.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
And called police. The 50-year-old Pereira and 57-year-old Cruz, yes, I know, they should know better, are charged with aggravated assault with a firearm and exhibiting a firearm on school property. Both have bonded out of jail, and Pereira says, hey, they didn't mean to do anything wrong. Shouldn't that count for something?
Oh, man. Oh, man. God almighty. What What happened? I mean, at one point, we were like considered the cool place, right? Everybody wanted to come to Florida. What happened? Like they built a train that came down here. We had boats that came down here. It was cool for a while. Go to Florida. You'll love it. Get a vacation home. Take a photo shoot with guns outside daycares. You can do all the stuff.
Now you understand why Grand Theft Auto actually has a Florida edition and why Taylor Swift has a song about Florida.
At any given moment, you can put on jean shorts and it's cool.
With flip-flops and a half shirt.
You can swat iguanas out of trees as they freeze solid. Man, Florida is a cacophony of fun. Nope. Complete disaster.
Wait, they're bodybuilders, right?
Right, exactly.
It's just a gun.
It's fine. It's
Daycare. Nothing to see here, folks.
Why loaded? Why loaded?
A gun in a strip mall? What does that say about bodybuilding? It says...
See how much steadier I can hold this thing with these big-ass muscles. Don't you know anything, boy? I can barely squeeze my goots into these tight shorts to take this photo shoot. Probably taking with an iPhone, I'm sure. Real pro setup there. God, have you seen the photo of these two? No. I don't know which one I'd rather fight, to be honest with you.
He showed me the photo.
Because that bitch looked like she could break through a wall.
I'm telling you what, she'd be juicing.
Yeah.
She juicing for show.
I wouldn't want to fight her jaw.
All right, now I got to look.
If they just put her head in the ring, I would be afraid of it. Her hair looks like black pasta.
Yeah, it does.
It is a...
Oh, that's a that's steroid hair right there.
You couldn't run your fingers through that woman's hair with a jackhammer. It is a hairbit.
Well, that's all I had to... Oh,
yeah, dude.
See, I'm telling you.
Isn't that a handsome young lady?
All I had to do was type bodybuilder Florida gun.
That's it. And that monster comes up. Look at that thing. What's more dangerous, her or the gun?
The jaw.
Right, exactly. They should have taken her to jail just for being outside that daycare. With gun or not gun, she could have had a gallon of milk. I'd have called the cops.
Yeah. She doesn't need a gun. I'd cross the street.
Exactly. She could have been carrying paper towels, just as dangerous.
Regardless, now you all are officially woke.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Your 3 o'clock keyword is bank. Got a few minutes to get over there and try to get that money. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Hang loose.
Real radio. It is.
The Monsters in the Morning.
It's literally a short walk. What the hell is wrong with you? Stop being so goddamn weird. Please.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast on this Thursday. And for the rest of the day, we'll expect temperatures to climb into the mid to upper 80s. A high of 87 degrees expected for Orlando under a mostly sunny sky. We'll expect that sunshine to continue as we head into the weekend. Temperatures hold steady in the low to mid 80s all throughout our Saturday and Sunday. But looking ahead into next week, that's where we start to see some changes take shape with temperatures climbing into the low 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Amtrak. Ready for a better first-class travel experience this summer? Amtrak's got just the ticket with your own private room, complimentary meals, and newly upgraded bedding. Better summer travel, just an Amtrak away. Book early at Amtrak.com.
Man, let's get you that new bathroom you've been dreaming of for so many years. Rebath in Mid-Florida can do that for you. I love these guys. You will as well. Really an integrity-filled business. I love doing business with people who you know are going to take good care of you and you know you can trust. Rebath in Mid-Florida is that company. One of the reasons I've endorsed them for so long is they never let me down. I've never received one complaint letter in all these years, 10-plus years I've endorsed these guys. Not one time has a client text me to go, these guys aren't good. Not once. Matter of fact, it's the exact opposite. Usually we get nothing but complaints about these guys, or nothing but compliments about these guys because they're so good at what they do. Matter of fact, our buddy Daryl Payne got 2 bathrooms from them, and the bathrooms are amazing. Look, here's what you do. Go to 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. That's where you'll see the showroom. Look at those products, man. Amazing stuff. They install that in just 4 to 6 days. They do it with their employees, and they do it with a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. And if you mention that you heard about them from the Jim Colbert Show, they'll give you $800 in upgrades to your bathroom. That's $800. Use it how you will. An amazing spot. Again, book your appointment today. It's Rebath, midfla.com.
Hi, everybody. It's Savannah Guthrie here with Hoda Kotb from The Today Show.
You know that saying, you learn something new every day? Well, it is so true.
Yes, every morning on Today, it's those little tips that can help save you time and improve your day.
From the simplest ways to save money right now to incredible kitchen and cleaning hacks that you never knew existed. Just remember,
see it, hear it, learn it on Today.
Oh, that's genius. You just saved me $40.
Every morning, right here on NBC.
You got a service dog? Actually, he's a deals dog. Since I'm looking for a new car, I trained him to sniff out awesome rates, member discounts, and fast decisions. Cool, huh?
But you know Navy Federal Credit Union has all those things, right?
You're right. He's got the scent. Oh, wait. Nope. That's just the bacon in my pocket.
Apply for a Navy Federal Credit Union auto loan online, at a branch, or on our mobile app. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Message and data rates may apply. Visit NavyFederal.org for more information.
Are you bogged down with constant sneezing, watery eyes, and congestion? Do you get sinus headaches and infections? No one should have to suffer season after season. And thanks to Aspire Allergy and Sinus, treating your allergies is easier than you think. With personalized treatment plans tailored to your needs and budget, you can say goodbye to allergy and sinus issues for good. Book your appointment today at AspireAllergy.com. Aspire Allergy and Sinus, where relief is just around the corner. AspireAllergy.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Let's watch TV.
What do you want to watch?
Big Bang.
It's one of my all-time favorites.
It's Big May on CW18.
Every night at 7 o'clock.
Bang, bang. And it doesn't get any bigger than the Big Bang.
Sounds like a party.
Did someone say party? Party's my middle name.
Let the good times roll.
Are you having fun?
Oh, yeah, this is it.
The Big Bang Theory. Weeknights at 7, 7:30, and 11. Part of Big May on CW18.
Still funny.
From sunrise to sunset, West 2 News on CW18 has you covered. Mornings from 7 to 10, start your day with Central Florida's most accurate forecast from First Warning meteorologist Kelly Ann Klass.
You'll always have a clear view of what's ahead.
Then tonight at 10, get caught up and know what's happening now with Stuart, Michelle, Tony, and Darren.
It's all in a day's work, and our work never stops.
AM or PM, West 2 News on CW18 has you covered.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like One Hit Wonders.
This is the story of a girl. I'm not sick, but I'm not well.
Just search One Hit Wonders and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Are you over 30 and putting off life insurance? It's time to get a quick quote from Ethos. A better, easier way to get term life insurance. All online with no medical exam. Answer a few health questions and you could be approved for up to $2 million. Isn't it worth 10 minutes to help protect your family's financial security? Ethos. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hey, so apparently Facebook is still a thing. Search gym members and join our group.
Hey guys, good afternoon. With the Bin Laden property, that's the lake that I boat on all the time. And the town of Oakland was supposed to block any development like an apartment complex and condominiums, because there's nothing like that on that lake, and that's the last thing that place needs is a mega development. So hopefully another private residence goes in there. And the bin Ladens that lived there didn't even know Osama bin Laden. It's a shame they got run off.
I heard the talkback.
Yeah.
But it's one of those where I'm fascinated what's going on in the background, and I believe they were mudding sheetrock.
It sounded like they were doing something like that or laying block or something, because it sounded like there's a scraping sound, like he was putting mortar on block.
It could be laying tile.
Yeah. I would love to know. Text us.
What were you laying?
Yeah, what were you doing there?
Yeah. Little fin set?
Yeah.
What you got?
Maybe digging a shallow grave. Who knows? A lot of things.
See, so another reason when you send a talkback, make sure you're trying to eliminate that background audio, because that's really all we can focus on.
Yeah,
exactly.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. I got about 5 minutes for bank, but we will have a fresh keyword for you at the top of the hour, right before we get to Date Night Done Right. Freshy. Danny just got here too. She's she's like fighting that traffic, dude.
Yeah.
And she's got to get back out in it again and head to Disney after this, so it's crazy. Yeah, we'll find out what's going on. Date Night Done Right coming up here in a second with our friend Danny Meyering from Orlando Date Night Guide. And, of course, we'll have Glenn Clausman in just a bit as well. We're going to talk about what's happening with, there's a number of cases out there that are going to be fun to talk about. One would be the Trump immunity case. The other one is, the Weinstein thing. But there was another one I wanted to talk about. The non-compete clause stuff. Because there's an argument pro and against that. There are a lot of people will look at that and go, well, that's going to open up a lot of opportunities for people to increase their salaries.
Oh, well, the Chamber of Commerce has just filed lawsuit against the FTC.
Yeah, a number of people have, actually.
And then maybe if we get a chance, ask him about that South Florida accident where a 14-year-old wasn't charged with a crash, but he still killed 3 people.
Yeah, for sure. So, we have a lot to talk to him about. Yes.
I heard there may be, like with the non-compete, there's a difference if, like, just an average employee, they can't do it. But if you are a person who's in charge of helping to form policy for a company, then it could still apply to you.
CEOs at the highest level in nonprofits are, for what I understood, from what I understand, are unaffected. It's less than 1% of the total population of people that could benefit.
Because part of the lawsuit is like, listen, if these non-competes is what protects our intellectual property,
right?
And I'm thinking, I don't have any of your intellectual property,
and that's the other thing too.
But you do.
Well, you really do. You probably don't think you do because, again, in my position, I've had to negotiate a number of contracts for myself. And one of the things that's always a hanging point are the non-disclosure, or the no-compete clauses. It's been beaten before here in Orlando. Our old buddy Mark Baxter, Mark Szymanski from Baxter and Mark, left that station and went to another one and worked within, I think, 3 weeks or so and challenged it and won, because this is a right-to-work state. So really, you're to get a job, they're asking you to not take a job. So what will happen here, though, is usually non-competes are met with a severance package.
Right.
You don't go work anywhere for 30 days, 90 days, whatever the case may be. And because of that, or for that, you get a severance package, a percentage of what you make every year as they send you off into your new career. So I wonder how it's going to affect those if people will decide to not take a non-disclosure or a no-compete clause, if they will be offered the same severance package, or if that will be pinched, or how they'll negotiate that.
I don't know. It'll be interesting to see.
It will be, but in the same sense, it does seem weird without compensation to ask somebody not to work in a field that they are skilled in without moving markets. So for us, just so everybody knows, I'll be transparent here. I have a no compete clause in my deal. I think what are the average ones, Jack? Are they 90 days for us?
I think 6 months.
Yeah, is it 6 months?
I believe so.
So 6 months, you can't
That's
work.
Standard.
I can't work in the radio business within broadcast. With about 100 miles, maybe or so, of this station.
Yeah, but at the time it was radio. But now media has changed so much.
Right.
Where
can I do a podcast? Can I do a?
Yeah.
And because of the intellectual property that we have, and the information we have about the company and how they do business and who they do business with, that information will be very, very, very important to a competitor. So they try to protect themselves in that nature.
How important?
But in that same sense, we do have severance packages that take care of us for a period of time as well. anybody who gets let go within their contract time.
Your severance package should be a month longer than whatever your non-compete is. I like that. Who likes that?
I like that.
I like that.
Is that policy, Jack?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah. So we all have to deal with that in this business because the last thing they want, and here's how they look at it. And look, this is understandable. I'm a realist when it comes to stuff like this because I've owned a business and I've worked for many businesses. But one of the things they would hate to have happen is to pour millions of dollars into developing a show like ours, maybe The Monsters, maybe The News Junkie, and then out of nowhere have a station across the hallway or across the road go, hey, we will pay you this much more. Come on over here. So now not only does this station lose this intellectual property and the broadcastability of this show, now they have to compete against it as we take our clients over to that building.
Oh, well, I had it written into my contract that if the PD I worked for at the time was let go, that I would be let go of my no-compete.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And they signed that, did they?
Yeah, they did.
Wow. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that. A lot more movement room.
Thanks, Deb.
Yeah. Look, man, that's the one thing I learned about dealing with people, dealing with companies like this years ago is, you're led to believe that what's on the paper is what's available. That is where it starts. And I would tell anybody out there that negotiates a deal for themselves, when you see the paper and what they're offering, that is an offer. OFFER. That's an offer. That's what they would like. You have much movement room in those things a lot of times, and you can ask for things. That's what they want. This is a negotiation.
That's how you end up with more vacation time.
Vacation time, whatever the case may be. A company car, a company credit card for gas, whatever the case may be. Per diem for food.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Make a deal. Well, you know what? You can't hurt ask.
Yeah,
it doesn't hurt to
you
ask.
can ask.
Yeah,
you can ask for a long time.
Well, let me tell you something. I knew people in this business that got perks like golf memberships or
I'm talking
gym
about
memberships.
Recently.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about back in the day. I'm talking about now.
Yeah. Well, I got a
Not
golf
so
membership.
likely now.
Well, I may ask for one. Who knows?
You go right ahead.
Maybe pickleball.
You go
You guys
right
want to play some
ahead.
pickleball with me?
Hell no.
I'll get a pickleball deal.
Mm.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Fresh keyword coming up, and then Danny Meyering, Date Night Done Right. Let's find out what's happening in Orlando right after this.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by
From the
Mills Air.
Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Problems continue on I-4 eastbound this afternoon due to a crash that blocks the left lane on the interstate at Princeton Street, causing major backups from OBT. All southbound lanes remain closed on 1792 between Triplet Lake Drive and Cimarron Boulevard. No major delays right now for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
It's Car Care Month, and Summit Racing has what you need for bumper-to-bumper care. Revive the interior, exterior, underhood, and more. Shop SummitRacing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 5th, 2024.
Spring is one of the most beautiful seasons, especially here in Central Florida. But if you or someone you love suffers from allergies, you also know how difficult this time of year can be despite its beauty. Well, you can breathe easy this spring with Renewal by Anderson's energy-efficient windows and doors. Improved indoor air quality, that's just one great benefit. Renewal by Anderson's beautiful designs with a variety of color options, hardware, and more bumps up your home's curb appeal as well. And during their 30-day spring sale, you can save $325 on every window and $825 on all patio doors, plus no money down, no payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit RBAFLA.com for details. Expires April 30th. Some restrictions apply. And if you're looking for a new career, Renewal by Anderson is now hiring experienced window and door installers. For details, again, just visit RBAFLA.com. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Are you ready to put some cash in your pocket? Because Real Radio is giving you a chance to win $1,000 by putting $1,000 in your hand. You know the deal with our national contest. We'll give you a keyword at the top of every hour from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. And all you have to do is enter it on our website at realradio.fm for your chance to win. With 13 chances every weekday, you'll have plenty of opportunities to win $1,000 in your hand. But there is a catch, because there's always a catch. right. If you get a call, you need to answer your phone. That's right. The key to winning is picking up your phone when we call. So don't send us to voicemail. This contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Let's watch TV.
What do you want to watch?
Big Bang.
It's one of my all-time favorites.
It's Big May on CW18.
Every night at 7 o'clock.
Bang, bang. And it doesn't get any bigger than the Big Bang.
Sounds like a party.
Did someone say party? Party's my middle name.
Let the good times roll.
Are you having fun?
Oh, yeah, this is it.
The Big Bang Theory. Weeknights at 7, 7:30, and 11. Part of Big May on CW18.
Still funny.
From sunrise to sunset, West 2 News on CW18 has you covered. Mornings from 7 to 10, start your day with Central Florida's most accurate forecast from First Warning meteorologist Kellyanne Klass.
You'll always have a clear view of what's ahead.
Then tonight at 10, get caught up and know what's happening now with Stuart, Michelle, Tony, and Darren.
It's all in a day's work, and our work never stops.
AM or PM, West 2 News on CW18 has you covered.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Moments like hearing my cat purr good morning mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib. Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative NBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Sneezing, coughing, stuffy nose, runny nose, postnasal drip, interrupted sleeping. I was groggy at the end of the day.
Allergies and sinus congestion were making Jana miserable. Then, a friend recommended Navage. Navage provides immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Navage helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
Navage gave me instant relief. I didn't have to wait 30 minutes. I didn't have to wait an hour, 90 minutes. I didn't have to wait a minute. I ran the rinse and I felt better.
Stop suffering from congestion and start breathing and feeling your best again with Navage. Navage.
I've had people ask me how I find relief, and I tell them Navage immediately. This thing is amazing.
Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid.
Are you over 30 and putting off life insurance? It's time to get a quick quote from Ethos. A better, easier way to get term life insurance. All online with no medical exam. Answer a few health questions and you could be approved for up to $2 million. Isn't it worth 10 minutes to help protect your family's financial security? Ethos. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com.
San Jose's original Mexican restaurant is now open in Altamont. Visit sanjosesoriginal.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Find out at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, CASH. C-A-S-H. Cash. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Want more from us? At The Jim Colbert Show on Instagram. Follow us.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Cash is your 4 o'clock keyword, CASH. Go to realradio.fm, send that away for your chance at $1,000. Cash, guys, that is your 4 o'clock keyword. Good luck. Remember, if you're playing the game, keep your phone on, keep it near, and answer it when it rings. That's that simple. Welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Hi there.
Let's do Date Night Done Right.
Whether you're dating and in love or married and in a fight, keep your romance shining bright. This is Date Night Done Right.
Good and loud for our friend Miss Danny Meyering from Orlando. Oh my God. Look at you. A picture of spring. How are you today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
If you want to see this beautiful ensemble, you can do that. Go to JimColbertLive.com. Click right through to our YouTube channel. The beautiful Danny Meyering in with us today. Prep to head out to Disney for yet another wonderful event that she covers for Orlando Date Night Guide.
And Jimmy, I mean, she looks this good, and that's after stressing in traffic on that mess on 1792.
Murder scene out there, huh?
I was exercising some pro skills and knowing the back ways, and I was like, "Come with me." Yeah.
So how's your week? Everything good?
Everything's good. I've been up to a couple of fun things. Went and did happy hour at the Courtesy a couple of days ago, which was really nice. Got to do that with my colleague Megan, who's on our team. And I got to say, the team at the Courtesy, they're so nice. The bartenders were so cool, and we had a good time chatting.
Legendary spot there for great cocktails, man. It's that and Otto's, pretty good spots to go out there and have a nice drink or two. So what do you have for us this week?
Yeah. So there are a couple events I talked about last week that are coming up. So I just want to remind folks, you've got Jake's Beer Festival happening tomorrow, and that's at Lowe's Royal Pacific Resort at Universal Orlando. Last I checked, tickets were pretty close to selling out there. You've got 50 craft beers, seltzers, wines, different things to try there, and then all you can eat food like chicken and waffles and ahi tuna and all kinds of yummy stuff. So again, that's tomorrow from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. at Lowe's Royal Pacific Resort at Universal Orlando. Gorgeous place. And then on Saturday is the big Science of Wine at the Orlando Science Center, and tickets are almost selling out for that one as well. And this is, you walk around the entire Science Center sampling different wines. They've got a huge variety, great food vendors, and then the new Life exhibit is going to be open as well.
Yeah, this is like a heritage event for them. This has been going on for quite a bit. It's very, very popular. It's one they really go out for, and the surroundings to enjoy a nice drink and walk around it's a pretty cool spot. They do a good job.
Yeah, and it's going to be lovely out on the terrace that we like to talk about. That thing is gorgeous. So definitely go take advantage of that if you're available. And that's happening again tomorrow, Saturday, 7 to 10 p.m. All right, totally different end of the spectrum. I hesitated putting this on the list, but I have to mention it. An Adele horror story.
Adele horror story.
As in like, hello from the... Oh,
right.
I'm not going to do it.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, you definitely don't try that, Jimmy.
So this is at the Orlando Fringe, and that's happening tomorrow night and the following evening. This is Church Street. Totally off the wall, but the description caught my eye. 6 college kids find themselves entangled with a soul-sucking demon. Her name, Adele, and she's ready to say hello from the other side. So tickets are just $25 for that. If you want to do something different, if you are, a little bit of an off-the-wall person, go check this out.
Well, let me tell you something. Don't sleep on these Fringe shows. One of the most popular shows on Netflix right now is a show called Baby Reindeer. It's based on a Fringe show.
No way.
It is based on a Fringe show about an artist that had a stalker. He was a stand-up comic who got a stalker. And the stalker, and the entire story is true. And it is supposed to be one of the best shows on Netflix right now, Baby Reindeer. And it started as a Fringe show.
Wow. I've been seeing mentions of that on social media. So who knows? Maybe the Adele horror story will be the next one.
The guy starring in it is the victim.
Yes.
Yeah, he wrote and he stars in it as well, and it's his story.
Yeah,
wow.
All right, good times. All right, maybe I'll have to watch that with all the lights on and comfy blanket.
Yeah, watch out for episode 4. It's a doozy.
Okay, very good.
Oh, yikes. All right. Another thing completely on the other end of the spectrum. This is a free festival happening Saturday and Sunday. It's the 62nd Apopka Art and Foliage Festival. The reason why I wanted to bring this up is if you have the kids with you and you're looking for a way to kind of entertain them and also have a good adult time. They're going to have not that kind of adult time.
Yeah.
Danny.
Right. Popka
Naughty girl.
Popka loves it when you do that in the parks. They're big fans. Big fans of Popka.
So they're going to have live music, food, a wine and beer garden, and a kids zone. So mom and dad can sit and sip for a minute, and then can have the kids wear themselves out in the kids zone. That's kind of my ideal situation.
Yeah.
If I can entertain my son for a little bit and have a little drinky poo, I'm happy. So that's what that sounds like to me.
And of course, everybody in Central Florida knows Apopka was known as the indoor foliage capital of the world at one point, was it not? Because they have so many nurseries out there where they would grow these succulents and all these little flowers. They had the moniker the indoor foliage capital of the world.
Thought it was
Wow,
the fern
these places
capital as well.
Okay. I'm like, that is like,
yeah, we know
we'll
all about
come up with any name we can to put ourselves on the map, won't we?
Now the sketchy part is the art. I'm going to be honest. It is the APK.
Well, all right. Let me indicate
Okay,
that
very
this
good.
is from a juried selection
Nice.
of artisans
Okay.
and crafters.
I like
Ooh
it.
la la. And so that's happening at the Land Nelson Park in Apopka Saturday and Sunday.
Sweet.
That's a OG festival right
it
there.
right?
I remember doing PSAs for that.
Yeah.
I'll
Like
just
20
say,
years ago?
You
15? Okay, 30?
20
Hey,
sounds
let's
good.
not-
Let's just stick with 20.
Right.
Stick with 20. Stick with 20.
Going back to kind of that Halloween vibe, we are halfway to Halloween at this point. And for like Universal and Disney fans, it's actually like 4 months, really.
Right,
But Santa's Farm on Saturday is going to have another movie night under the stars, and this one is Twilight. So if you are, there are peeps that are into this. Yep.
Looking at one.
Yep. So that is Saturday, 6:30 to 10:30. When they first start, when you first enter, you're gonna get to do a sunset hayride. They got cute little petting zoo animals and a donkey that'll hee-haw at you all the time. And then let's see, the movie starts at 7:30. They've got concessions and specialty drinks that are themed after Twilight. They are encouraging Twilight costumes.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Jack is Team Edward.
Yep, I bet. The sparkliness, right?
Yeah.
And then
He looks like
He's a day walker.
That would be Jacob. Okay.
I forget the terms. I did read the books and
Oh, my
see the
kids
movies,
were
but I didn't.
absolutely enamored
Oh, yeah?
with Twilight. Enamored with Twilight.
Never a
All
book,
right.
not the movie. Yeah.
Really?
Never seen a one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
They're damn good. They're not bad, buddy. They're not bad.
They're entertaining. You know,
Yeah.
they're not life. I mean, for some people, they are life changing.
You like
but
shirtless, ripped men who are part wolf?
Well, who doesn't?
Okay. Well,
So I think I will stick with the halfway to Halloween theme and mention that Jelly Rolls, this is a legendary dueling piano spot on Disney's Boardwalk, is going to have their halfway to Halloween extravaganza on Saturday and Sunday from 8 p.m. until closing, which happens to be 2 in the morning.
yeah, I like it.
And so they are encouraging, I'm going to read it exactly as written, Disney appropriate costumes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. There is a $22 cover charge, but you've got the legendary dueling pianos there, and they're going to have all kinds of fun. So if you're into that Halloween thing, that's happening Saturday and Sunday.
I've got a Saran onesie that's going to be perfect for that.
Oh, you're just nuts.
There's going to be a line at Jelly Rolls now, and people are going to be so
Yeah.
disappointed that
They're going to see my smushed bits in that crinkly plastic and try to figure out what's going on. And when they do, it's going to be horrifying.
The sweat pooling
Trying
in
to
that
stay
thing
on
is going to
theme.
be, that'll be horrifying. Ooh.
And lastly, happening on Sunday, this is a really cool concept put together by Closer Together Events. It's called BFF Game Day. So that's happening Sunday from 12:30 to 3 p.m. This is at Gravity Tap Room, which is a really cool spot off on Orange. And so Closer Together Events, they do a lot of different things. They do like dating events. They do friend events. So this one is geared more towards friends getting together, having good beer, doing tabletop games, and having some good conversations.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, this is a nice Sunday chill kind of thing. Again, it's 12:30 to 3. Tickets are $28, and that includes 2 people. So essentially $14
Oh, that's
per
good.
person.
Yeah.
That's a great deal, man.
Yeah. And also happening downtown is the 3rd annual DTO Jazz Fest. So that's happening Sunday as well. So perhaps you do the BFF game day first, And then you stroll on down to Lake Eola Park because the Jazz Fest goes until 7 o'clock, and that's perfectly free to do.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you got a little double date happening right there.
Oh, yeah, man. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
So lots of good stuff happening around town. It is going to be nice weather. We are heading to Discovery Cove tomorrow.
Are
I'm
you
so
really?
excited.
I know people who are addicted to that thing.
Oh, I love
like addicted
Discovery
to it.
Cove.
Like they go twice a year.
Oh,
and it's
man.
Not, it's not cheap.
No, they have 40% off right now. Which
Do
is
they
nice.
really?
Yeah, they do that every so often, like for Mother's Day time frame.
Nice.
So I'm just putting that out there. I would,
What a great Mother's Day idea
That's
is
a
that.
great Mother's Day idea.
Oh, consider that bit.
Yep.
That is a great idea for Mother's Day.
Yeah, and they're opening up like so the reason they're having a couple folks out is they're opening like a new flamingo area. So I get to check that out. That's really, really cool. I'm so excited about this. The last time we went, I was pregnant with my boy. And he's been on this earth for 6 years. So it's been a while. And
Very good.
I'm looking forward to going back.
Well, thanks as always, Danny. Great job. If you missed any of this, JimColbertLive.com, or you can go to OrlandoDateNightGuide.com. Not only will you see this information, but tons of other information as well. Setups for singles, setup for older couples, whatever you want to do, what part of town, what you're in the mood for, restaurants, all kinds of great advice. It's Danny Meyering with Orlando Date Night Guide. Good and loud, guys, for Danny Meyering.
Yay! Woohoo!
Have a wonderful time at Disney and have a great weekend. We'll see you next week.
you.
You got it. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Don't forget cash is your 4 o'clock keyword, CASH. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Screw Deb Roberts. Back in a second with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Go home.
Date Night Done Right is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. Mortgage brokers are better. Why? They do all of their loans through national wholesale lenders. It'll still be your standard FHA, VA, or conventional loan, but they have access to dozens of wholesale banks competing for your business. And government studies prove buyers save $9,400 on average with a mortgage broker. That mortgage guy, Don, will give you a comparison quote today. Just go to thatmortgageguydon.com. It's peace of mind at your fingertips. So don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguydon.com.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Problems continue on I-4 eastbound this afternoon due to a crash that blocks the left lane on the interstate at Princeton Street, causing major backups from OBT. All southbound lanes remain closed on 1792 between Triplet Lake Drive and Cimarron Boulevard. No major delays right now for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their all-in-one platform helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. And Indeed's interview tool lets you schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from their website. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
At International Diamond Center, you can take your time and design and meticulously create the most unique, most exquisite ring imaginable. But if that's not your thing, we understand. And that's why we created the IDC Signature Collection. Ready-to-wear rings at every price point.
It's a complete ring that's already done. We pick out the small diamonds, and we pick out the center diamond, and it's assembled, and it gets our stamp of approval.
IDC owner Keith LeClaire.
People like this because of the value that they're receiving, because they're getting a complete ring without having to piece it together themselves.
Even if your budget is $1,000, IDC has a ring you can take with you today with a quality, stylish setting and a GIA-certified diamond.
We did all the hard work for you. Listen, we're the experts. And our job is to pick the right diamond for the right setting at the right price point. And I think we do a pretty good job of it.
Discover the no-stress IDC Signature Collection. Buy it today, propose with it tonight. International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations. Online at shopidc.com.
Hey everybody, it's Savannah and Hoda from the Today Show.
From the simplest ways to save money to incredible hacks you never knew existed. Just remember,
see it, hear it, learn it on Today.
Oh, that's genius. You just saved me $40.
Every morning on NBC.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
It starts with heart, determination, and drive. Orlando, it's the 2024 playoffs. Everybody in. presented by Advent Health. Learn more at orlandomagic.com/playoffs.
Frank Gay has something cool for you. Keep your AC running smoothly with a tune-up for only $89 for a limited time. Friendly, speedy, and expert service. That's the Frank Gay way. Visit frankgayservices.com or call for details.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle. Unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Here's how to avoid a top mistake in divorce. Text messages and social media posts can wind up in front of a judge. Act accordingly. Don't post like a fool. Divorce? Trenley Kramer Law. TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
Seminole Hard Rock Tampa is excited to bring you live craps, roulette, and sports betting. All under one roof, hotter than the Florida sun. Feel the luck of the dice, watch the roulette wheel spin, and scream for your touchdown as the big screen comes alive. Dine like a rock star, sip cocktails that shimmer, then dive into the heart of Las Vegas right here in Tampa Bay. Live craps, roulette, sports betting is here. Get in on the action now. Only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa, located off of I-4 near I-75. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Want to win a free motorcycle? I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'm giving away a free motorcycle valued up to $20,000. All you have to do is go to bikerswinorlando.com. That's bikerswinorlando.com. Enter today at bikerswinorlando.com.
Hi, I'm Graham Class, host of Technically Speaking, an Intel podcast. Join me for Season 2 as we explore the future of technology evolving today. In each episode, I'll speak with the minds transforming medicine, healthcare, retail, entertainment, personal computing, and more with the help of AI. Join me every other Tuesday and explore the latest technology changing our world today and creating a more accessible tomorrow. Listen to Technically Speaking, an Intel podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041, sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Radio now comes with moving pictures. The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
Okay, I may be wrong because I haven't seen the movies or read the books, but I'm pretty sure the characters of the Twilight franchise are all in high school, right? If so, Jim definitely just admitted to liking to look at high school dudes with no shirt on.
Dump that. Got him. 407-916-1041. Text that. 77031.
I'll say it again. I love your guys' relationship.
Your 4 o'clock keyword is cash, CASH. Go to realradio.fm and send that off for your chance at $1,000.
That's awesome, guys.
Yeah. I said clearly Jack was Team Edward. That was the weird thing. All of them like 40 and they were like in high school or whatever.
That's I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're perpetually old, right? They're really like 2,000 years old.
No,
that
not-
makes it better.
They're not quite that old. That's more Queen of the Damned Anne Rice level of vampire.
No, that's not true. Vampires are super old, right? Like
They can be, but in the case of the Twilight, one was, I think, turned in like the 30s or 40s. One was in the late 1800s. One was Edward, was during the Spanish flu.
There you go.
That's how he died, was the Spanish flu. And his doctor was a vampire and ended up turning him and kind of becoming his quote-unquote dad.
Yeah, well, I just learned who not to debate Twilight with. It's very important information. Let me make a quick note. When arguing about Twilight.
Hey, you're the one who said you like boys with their shirt.
I did not say that. I said if you're into dudes, if you're into ripped half-wolf dudes, that may be your spot. But I will tell you that
you squirm a little bit more.
I think that third one, what was that third one?
There's Twilight, there's
Breaking Dawn.
Breaking Dawn is the last one, and I remember you saying that you really enjoyed that movie.
The end of that movie is one of the greatest. It is a really good ending. I watched it. My wife didn't mind the Twilight series either. There's a little bit of romance in there, right?
There's a lot of romance.
Yeah.
Bella has to choose between Edward and Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob. There you go.
Yeah, that's the wolf.
Yeah,
he doesn't even know he's a wolf, and then he starts like ghosting her, and she can't figure out why.
Right.
He can't figure out what's going on with him. He's burning up.
And then for some reason, Edward's family is Elon Musk. Because every single parent in that series, I'm like, oh, yeah, they're related to Elon Musk. And they're very white. They blend into the snow too well. They don't really show emotion. They smile. And when they talk, they make their words with the bottom of their teeth. Have you ever seen how Elon Musk talks? He makes like his word. Like in South Africans do this, by the way. They have that thing where because THs are Vs. And he talks and he makes his bottom lip.
Please watch us on YouTube right now.
No, hold on. Everybody knows what I'm talking about here. His bottom lip doesn't touch his top lip to make sound. It touches the bottom of his teeth, his top teeth. Seriously, look at it. So it's kind of weird when he talks. Yeah, it's odd. It's very odd. Yeah, it's very bizarre. That suck is getting its ass kicked in, by the way. They have
Volkswagen.
No. Tesla.
Tesla.
Tesla's having a really weird time right now. It's weird because they're trying to throw it back to some of the supply issues that are fine, but the production is down and the market is softened. And I guess there's another Chinese maker that is going to be able to import cars into our market. They're going to be much more affordable than Tesla's, and that's why they're, I guess, ramping up the Model 3 output because that's the most affordable of them. And remember, he promised a very affordable, even cheaper than the Model 3 car to come up soon, but that hasn't really materialized. And I did pass a truck today coming in.
Oh, did you?
What are they
and
called?
Those are all recalled.
The
right?
Cybertruck?
Yeah.
They had some recalls for that thing because the gas would stick or the throttle would stick.
They are ugly.
It's so ugly.
It is ugly.
Well, not to mention, you remember the story of the guy who bought one and then said things like dirt. I mean, it gets corroded because it's stainless steel. So he has to wash it every time he drives it.
That's wild.
Because if not, you get like these little pits of rust on the surface of that. Oh, it's cheap though, right? It's a cheap vehicle.
Oh, it can't. No, it's not cheap. I think they're like $100K, like $75,000 or $80,000 if I remember right. But they do have a lot of tow capacity, and the battery. I mean, as a vehicle, they're not terrible. But I remember they took it on an off-road thing, and it was a video that went viral. I tell you, I almost have to preface it with this anymore because that got caught the other day. Don't know if it's real or not, but one of the videos that came out is it hits a mud puddle as it's going through a testing with other SUVs and four-wheel drive vehicles, off-road vehicles, and it hits a mud puddle, and that battery just quits. I mean, it just doesn't. I don't know. It's got to be sealed. There's no way you make a truck without a sealed battery. I think, matter of fact, the vehicle batteries are sealed as well.
Well, Tesla Cybertruck breaks down after going through car wash.
Yeah, that's not a good look. Yeah, that's not a good look for a $70,000 car. Your SUV shouldn't be taken out by spraying water.
Right, exactly.
And so, it should take a little more than that.
Rain.
But its towing capacity is supposed to be pretty impressive. Like, what it can pull and for how long.
But you're not wrong, Jack. I just looked. You're right. Tesla has recalled every single Cybertruck.
300,000 of them or something,
That's from 3 days ago.
Yeah.
And they just laid off 10% of their staff nationwide, and including one of our listeners who just
really?
he just got laid off by Tesla.
Wow.
No.
That sucks. You know, and so, I mean, they're going, but you know, he doesn't make it really easy on himself. You know, listen, if you'll notice and you look around, not many CEOs at that level are that outspoken about stuff. They're really not. They just pretty much stay in their lane, make a bunch of money. They keep their mouth closed about politics and stuff like that. But a lot of them don't own a social media app also that is one of the biggest drivers of some of these conversations and some of this controversy, which he does. And he's thrown his hat in that ring, and it's hurt his business. But, you know, it's his money. He can do what he wants. But you don't see Larry Ellison doing stuff like this. And you don't see Buffett do this, and Bezos don't do this.
If Henry Ford was alive now, Ford would definitely be canceled.
Yeah. Way canceled. All right, 407-916-1041. By the way, we did have a plant vendor out in the Popka area thank us very much. So if you guys are out there, go see the herb guy.
Says the weather's supposed to be great for it.
Yeah, that's right. And he also has a live butterfly tent and honeybee hives out there as well. So if you're out at a Popka event that Danny was just talking about, go see my man there.
Art and Foliage Festival?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And just like I said earlier, that's the OG. He said that his mom started attending as a vendor when she was still pregnant with him.
I'll be damned.
And he says a lot of the plant vendors have been attending for 20 plus years. So if you got a problem plant, they've got a lot of very knowledgeable people and even plant clinics to help you out.
But that north of Popka area up there is kind of blowing up. Out there by the Wekiva, where it joins up right there and it kind of gets to the back of Lake County. And that place out there is, you look at the real estate out there, it's going crazy.
Well, let's hope they start stopping at Popka and quit going to Mount Dora.
All right. Your 4 o'clock keyword, by the way, is cash, C-A-S-H. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Take a little break. We'll come out with Colbert Court, our buddy Glenn Clausman. We're going to go over a bunch of things today, so stay tuned.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Sabrina and C-Lane, as they will tell you until they're blue in the face, were both jury foremen. They think it gives them a level up on me because I was never a jury.
You've been the defendant more than you've been a juror, so.
Ouch. True.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast for this Thursday. As we head into the afternoon hours, temperatures will be on the warm but pleasant side with a high of 87 degrees in Orlando with mostly sunny skies and low humidity. This pleasant stretch of weather will continue all the way into the weekend. Winds will turn a bit breezy by Saturday and Sunday, though, with wind gusts as high as around 20 to 30 miles per hour. High temperatures, though, pleasant in the low to mid 80s. Will stay dry and hot into next week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Amtrak. Visit new and exciting places across the U.S. on Amtrak. It isn't just about the destination, it's about the journey. Without busy airports or cramped car rides. With no middle seats, extra legroom, and first-class private rooms, new adventures are just an Amtrak away. Book now at Amtrak.com.
Inflation running high. Nobody knows when it's going to level out. That's why you got to make your move right now. Get your windows and doors at FAS Windows and Doors and lock in your price. These guys have the biggest window and door showroom in all of Central Florida. 38 unique windows on display, ready for you to operate. And guys, look, they're more than just the windows that slide up and slide down. There's a bunch of cool things out there, but they're all built with impact-resistant glass. That's for security, noise reduction, and maximum efficiency. They also have a full selection of hurricane windows and doors. They always give you your estimates at free, and they always give you tons of options, which is great, by the way. And all of these products have a lifetime warranty. Even better, if you act right now, you could receive rebates of $55 per window and $95 per door. Of course, they have no money down, no interest, no payments for 12 months financing. And their showroom is super easy to find. Fairbanks and I-4. Go in and pick out your windows. Have their installers put them in. You're going to notice a few things. Your house is going to be really quiet. That's the first thing you'll notice. It's also going to feel a lot better. It's going to be very efficient. It's also going to be safer. Your AC will work less, which means it'll last longer. And, of course, your power bills will drop as well. All of that with one quick call to our friends at FASWD.com.
I love playing pranks on my sister, and this deal going on at McDonald's is my chance to take the lead. Enjoy any 2 items for $3.79. From the iconic McDouble, the McChicken, a 4-piece chicken McNuggets, small fries, to even a small soft drink. I'm gonna pair my McDouble with her small fries, but secretly pull her fries out of the bag. She won't even notice. Hey, where'd the fries go? Sounds like my prank just got fried. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
Not to brag, but I've been crushing it lately. And all credit goes to frozen drinks from McDonald's. Clean my apartment while crushing an ice-cold Oreo frappe. Love that chocolate flavor. Hint of coffee and Oreo cookie pieces. Crush work in overtime thanks to a drizzly caramel frappe. Even fix my own car while crushing a creamy mocha frappe. Start crushing it yourself with a delicious, refreshing frappe from Mickey D's. There are drinks. Then there are drinks from McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. At participating McDonald's for a limited time, Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group used under license.
Sneezing, coughing, stuffy nose, runny nose, postnasal drip, interrupted sleeping. I was groggy at the end of the day.
Allergies and sinus congestion were making Jana miserable. Then, a friend recommended Navage. Navage provides immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Navage helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
Navage gave me instant relief. I didn't have to wait 30 minutes. I didn't have to wait an hour, 90 minutes. I didn't have to wait a minute. I ran the rinse and I felt better.
Stop suffering from congestion and start breathing and feeling your best again with Navage. Navage.
I've had people ask me how I find relief, and I tell them Navage immediately. This thing is amazing.
Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid.
We used to argue about whose turn it was to clean the gutters, but then I had Leaf Filter gutter protection installed.
Wait, I told you Leaf Filter had free inspections and estimates and a lifetime guarantee.
Meaning we never have to argue about whose turn it is to clean the gutters again.
But I visited leaffilter.com/beacon first.
No, I did.
It doesn't matter who. Visit leaffilter.com/beacon to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off today.
See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey there, it's Russ for Zero Res. Get your carpets and tile clean without sticky, soapy, chemical residue left behind. Zero Res cleans the right way at the right price. This month, get 25% off floor cleaning, carpet, tile, stone, and wood. Visit OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Colbert Show, streaming live on YouTube. Watch us talk.
The Tesla truck is a joke. It's like the worst rated car. The Pontiac Aztek had a baby with a DeLorean. And now with this whole car wash setting, and if you don't have it on that and you wash your truck and it's dead, it's not covered under warranty. You have to put it in the car wash mode. The Tesla truck is the biggest joke in the automotive industry in years. Teslas, gross.
It sounds a little anti-Tesla. All right, 407-916-1041. If you would like to have an opinion like that, you can. Look, we love it when you leave Talkback. Here's the best thing. It's easy and free. All you do is get the iHeartRadio app. It works for all platforms. You don't need to worry if you have an Android or an Apple phone. It does not matter. Once you download that app, go to Real Radio on there, and you'll see a microphone. Use that to send that message right to Jack.
Make sure you follow us. You find Real Radio, follow us, tap the microphone, leave a message, listen back, and just send it to me, and Be happy to get it on the show today.
Very nice. All right, welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here.
Word.
Let's do Colbert Court.
What you are listening to is real. Well, sort of. The participants are not actors. That's a fact. This is, however, a real case that will be decided here in our forum, the Colbert Court.
That's right. Colbert Court brought to you by our good friend Glenn Klausman. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office is right there in Winter Park. 407-917-1718. Car crash. Call the specialist. That man right there, Mr. Glenn Klausman. Good and loud for our friend Glenn.
Yay! Woohoo!
Thank you.
GK in the house. What's up, big dog? How you doing?
Just enjoying myself.
Yeah, thanks for the pie, dude. I appreciate this. This guy's making us fat as hell. We're going to wind up dying early because of you, dude. Every time you come in this building, you're bringing us cookies or pizza.
Shut up.
Well, you talked about this last Friday, so with Fayez,
right.
Got the word merchant guy. And,
the word
merchant. That's great.
I mean,
word
a lot of big words.
Yeah.
You know,
He's a very smart guy, man. He's a very smart guy.
I remember I ate hummus like this in Casablanca with the inventor of hummus and his family.
And that's exactly it. Can I tell you can't say that it's not true. The guy's lived all over the world.
Whatever. I mean, yeah.
So you bring us a pizza from Antica, which is the place up in Altamont Springs that Fayez said is a very, very good pie. And you said it's funny because it only cooked it in 10 minutes, but that's a Neapolitan kind of pie. So the crust is super thin, right? It's just basically sauce, a little bit of cheese, and some basil. And with those ovens, Glenn, it only takes a few minutes to cook those. That's how they get that bubbly, darkened spots on the crust that makes it so damn good.
It was 10 minutes from the time I ordered it. They put it all together.
Put
it in the oven, boom.
Does not shock me. I mean, usually it only takes about 90 seconds or so to cook a pie like that.
Right.
So
hopefully it's good.
It is good. Did you like it, Jack?
I did enjoy it a lot.
Yeah,
Thank
I love
you very
that
much.
crust. I could just eat that crust with the sauce all day long, dude.
Good.
But thanks, guys. We appreciate that.
Yep.
All right, so let's get to it. A lot of happening in courts right now.
Right.
Just with the former president. One of the most intriguing cases outside of the hush money thing that's happening right now, actually testimony just wrapped up.
Right.
That isn't as intriguing because I think that looks pretty black and white. There's no question he paid that chick off. No question he paid off the chick from Playboy. Whether or not they did it with campaign finance funds, whether or not they could get 12 jurors to believe across the board that he's guilty of a crime in there, that's yet to be seen.
Yeah, I've got opinions on that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't think he's going to be convicted of it?
I think it's going to be a mistrial. I don't think you're going to get 12 people who agree, especially when you have 3 lawyers on the jury. I just think you're going to get 12. All he needs is one holdout.
Right.
One holdout, and all they need is the defense needs to put some doubt in somebody's mind, and then that person, the defense will argue, if you've got a doubt, there's a reason you have a doubt because you've listened to the testimony and you've listened to the evidence, and for whatever reason you have a doubt, and that's a reasonable doubt, and you need to stick by that doubt and stick by your conviction that he's not guilty and therefore not vote guilty.
It was already in the opening statements. He used that very thing a couple of times.
Okay,
So he's already started that kind of that dialogue with the jury.
Yeah,
and I agree. They're going to drive that through, even a little bit of it. If you are shaky on just a little bit of it, that's enough to. That's called reasonable doubt.
Yeah, it's not whether he did it; it's whether the state can prove he did it beyond a reasonable doubt.
Right. In other words, right, and not just say that he was paying legal fees to Michael Cohen, which is going to wind up being the precipice point in that entire case, in my opinion. Is whether or not he was just paying legal fees and Michael Owen was acting on his own accord to protect the boss per se. But we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, Trump's going to, the argument from the defense is it's his lawyer. He paid his lawyer, so it was legal fees. It wasn't. It wasn't because of the campaign, which right.
But supposedly though, yesterday we found out that there are possibly handwritten notes by Trump himself with directives toward Cohen and that other guy. What's the other guy?
David Pecker.
Yeah, David Pecker. There are written notes and directives on what to do and why to do it. So it's going to be interesting to see how they negotiate that. But
I should get a ding for that.
Yeah. But the Supreme Court really is arguing something that is really...
You want a ding for a Pecker.
Yeah.
All right.
That's for Glenn.
Where to now?
That is absolutely
for
for
Glenn.
Glenn. Absolutely for Glenn.
Yeah.
That was a ding and a dong for a Pecker.
Yeah,
a dong
all right.
for a Pecker. Okay.
He's giving Trump a hard time, that's for sure.
He is. He is. Yeah. Yeah. Some stiff testimony out there, guys. Really are.
Well, there were rumors before the trial even started that Trump was worried about Pecker leaking.
And what else you want to talk about?
Well, the whole case is nuts.
Yeah,
I mean, it really is. So, How dare you, you son of a bitch? We're working hard over here.
It was
You're doing nothing.
It was really for Debs.
You're doing nothing.
But you jumped in.
Okay. Presidential immunity. Now,
Okay, sure.
what they're basically asking is Trump's attorneys are claiming that the president needs immunity across the board for criminal acts even. And these are acts that happen while he was in office as part of his normal duties. That's a very important statement.
Correct.
It really is. Matter of fact, I believe it's the most important aspect of this entire case. Now, from what we've heard today, the Supreme Court is really kind of weary on this. They've asked some very interesting questions. Specifically, Amy Coney Barrett has asked some very interesting questions. So has Gorsuch, and so has even
Aliotta.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
They've asked some very interesting questions. Now, what they're claiming is the president would not be able to do his job in full, his or her job in full, if they thought if they thought there was a possibility that while in the duty of the presidency, they committed a criminal act that after they were out of office, that the opposition party could come after them criminally. And that's the argument. And without immunity, how could a president fully do their job, even though it's never happened in 200 plus years? How could that happen now?
Yeah, and as the government attorney argued, what essentially Trump's lawyers are arguing is he could take the SEAL team and have them kill a political rival, and he'd get away with it.
Even better, one of them posted this. One of them said, could you kill one of us?
Right.
If you didn't like one of the decisions that we made, theoretically, could you take out a Supreme Court justice?
Right. Yep. That's the argument.
And the answers from their attorneys were yes, across the board. If it was as part of his presidential duties, and it's not part of his private duties, which, by the way, Amy Coney Barrett got their attorneys to admit on 3 occasions that those were private decisions for private matters and not presidential matters. Already today was a bad day.
Right.
But what do you think is going to happen here, and how do you think this should go? I mean, when you think about this whole thing, what do you think?
I think this was all strategy from Trump's team to delay as much as they can the trial about causing the insurrection to try to stop the election, because that's the big bad one for him. And the more they delay it, the chances are it's not going to happen before the election. And the hope is that Trump gets elected and it goes away.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the whole strategy. I don't think they really believed that they could argue that he could do whatever he wants, kill whoever he wants, have somebody kill whoever he wants. Claims it was, well, I'm in office, I could do it. It doesn't work that way. This is like, what Putin would do.
Right, yeah, and they know that there's a possibility the Supreme Court cases, or the Supreme Court could send it back down to the lower courts, and then have it get re-argued again, which would support what you're saying. And I have read the delay theory, which does hold a lot of water, because what you're looking for is get past November so that you can direct the Justice Department to drop the charges or put pressure on them or whatever the case may be. It obviously would be a lot easier to negotiate. Now, that doesn't stop his cases in Georgia that aren't federal courses or court, but it could stop also the documents case, which I think has a lot of teeth.
It could. Yeah, that's the whole strategy, is delay as long as we can. And they've been very successful doing it so far. And the Supreme Court may not have an opinion until June, July. Who knows?
Right, the end of June, I heard, is the earliest they thought they would get one out. Is the end of June.
That's when the session usually ends. And if they don't get it out by then, I mean...
And even if they do, they don't think there's enough time to get it to trial before November, because I think, what's her name? Tanya? I can never remember her last name. She was basically saying that you have to give them months to prepare. So even this delay tactic to stop it for 30 or 40 days would have been very effective because of the nature of time.
They should be preparing all along.
I
mean, that's a nonsense argument. But, the thinking is we don't want to have this trial so close to the election anyway. So, I mean, it's worked for him. The strategies work for them.
And theoretically, somebody just texted in, I've heard this as well. This is all kind of super... like really crazy hypotheticals or whatever, says that if the Supreme Court make this decision where the president does have a 100% immunity, what would stop Biden from just taking him out?
Yeah.
I mean,
it's crazy. It's not the country we live in.
Exactly. But the fact is really none of these questions should be asked, because no president has faced criminal charges like this before. Even with Nixon, it was nothing like this.
Right. We should always have checks and balances from the president, on the legislature, on the judiciary, and we're losing them in this country.
Yeah,
it's a problem.
Yeah, it is a problem, buddy.
Yep.
It is a problem.
Yep. Hey, you want to talk about the non-competes, you said, right?
Yeah. So we were talking about the non-compete clauses. It's kind of an interesting thing, because for us, that's a unique thing. I was talking to the audience earlier about, the idea of non-competes for a business. Maybe you're a trader, or maybe you're a you're a CFO of a company and you have a lot of information about that company's financial position, their outlook, what their plans could be over the next 10 or 15 years.
Their trade secrets, all kinds of stuff, yeah.
Theoretically, you could leave and then just walk across the street to a competing company and then just dump all that information on them. Now, that isn't the case because within the context of a non-compete, there are other contents.
Yeah, you can have alternatives. You can have a non-disclosure agreement where the employee agrees not to disclose anything they've learned about the business during the course of the business, especially trade secrets, proprietary information. You could have a confidentiality agreement that says the same thing. You can't disclose who the sponsors are during the show, how much money people are paying, all kinds of things. You could have confidentiality and non-disclosure agreements. So you could get rid of the non-competes but still continue to have those agreements. And there's certain industries that this FTC thing wouldn't apply to, like banks, insurance, airlines, folks like that.
Yeah.
But it's I think I've had in my practice people have called me before about non-competes. Either chiropractors, dentists, doctors. They're in a practice, they want to leave and go somewhere else, and they've got a non-compete. And what do we do about it? And can we contest it? And those sorts of things, and especially rural communities, not necessarily a huge metropolitan community, but in a rural community, let's say there's only 3 dentists in town, and one's been trained under another dentist, and he wants to leave and start his own practice. And it may be beneficial to the people in the town because he's a real good dentist, and he may have lower rates, he may do different things, he may have different skill set, and he may have an agreement with the dentist he works for. Well, you can't, practice within 100 miles.
Right. Yeah. Can't open up a place within 100 miles.
Yeah, you're out of luck. So yeah. And there's a lot of downside to non-competes that keep people from moving around, having the liberty to work where they want to work, and
better their position. Because with a non-compete, like let's say that across the street the station said, well, we can pay you this much, 25% more.
Right.
To be able to just walk across the street and make more money. Now, in some situations like mine, there would be other aspects, and like Deb and Jack would be other aspects of that. But, in the arguments that I've heard for this is going to open up a really big job market and really make competition in the job market greater, because now, people will try to get they can go to the best job. And they say that non-competes actually keep people down in jobs where they can't leave because they can't afford the 6 months to sit out of work to go to a competitor.
They do. And they're afraid if they leave, they're going to get into a lawsuit from their employer. And the employer has much more money to fight the lawsuit than they do. And that's another thing over their head. And it's great to get rid of them, and it's been big business has always wanted them because it's good for big business. And the United States Chamber of Commerce, what that is, that's a big business entity, and they're always looking out for big business and not looking out for consumers. And if consumers have better options, cheaper options, and more options, and if workers have the ability to go out and start their own business without worrying about getting sued, then that's not a bad thing.
Yeah. And another case, yes, I agree 100%. It is kind of bizarre though, because it's weird that all of a sudden they're gone, and for years the people's reality, or in my reality, Jack and Deb's reality, was that was part of when we talked about contracts all the time. You're always talking about what's your non-compete, what can or can't you do. So now with those shackles off, I'm interested to see how it's going to affect the business. But many people have already sued the FTC, and this will be in litigation for a while.
And I think they'll get a stay on the retroactive part, because if you already have an existing contract, I'm not so sure the FTC has the authority to interfere with your existing contract with somebody. Because the way I read the rule was it will apply retroactively to existing contracts also. But I don't know that the FTC can make it apply to an existing contract. You're not supposed to pass a law that impairs somebody's contract that they already have.
Right. And we know that they've been challenged here in our business. It was years ago here in Central Florida. A morning show guy left a station and went to work for another station across the street within 2 or 3 weeks or whatever. They sued, and it actually got held up in court because this is a right-to-work state or whatever. And I guess there was some language that allowed him to go to work and it not be a problem.
Yeah, this is a state where there's you can be fired at will, and you really don't have a lot of rights unless you're in a union.
That's right. You do not. Yeah. And then Deb had a case earlier that was from South Florida.
Yeah, it was about a 14-year-old boy who was joyriding with 2 15-year-old passengers. Didn't say whether or not it's his parents' car, if he had permission to take it, but he hit another car and ended up killing 2 women and putting a third in the hospital in critical condition. But he's not facing any charges because police say he had the right of way.
Yeah, he wasn't at fault.
Yeah, he's not at fault, yeah.
And so we were wondering why, if they would ever face charges, because even though he was underage, even though he was joyriding, he might
no
not,
license.
He might not have even had permission to have the vehicle, no license. But because he wasn't at fault, you're saying that he didn't do anything wrong.
Well, no, I'm saying because he's not at fault, he's not being charged with the homicides.
Okay, gotcha.
So, maybe the car turned in front of him, and he had the right of way.
Right.
And he couldn't do anything about it. So he's not being charged with a homicide. He's going to get charged with stuff like, you're not supposed to be driving, at 14, you don't have a license. He's going to get charged with that kind of stuff. And obviously, whoever owns the car is going to be liable for letting this kid use the car and go out and do what they did. Civilly, they'll be liable. But who knows how much insurance there is? I mean, there's never going to be enough insurance for what he did.
But I was interested because it said while he doesn't face any charges, investigators are working with the state attorney's office. So that just means they're doing just that.
Yeah.
Okay, we can't charge him with vehicular homicide. What can we nail him with?
Let's figure out why he had the car. When you say joyriding, I was thinking of joyriding is you're taking someone else's car. That's what I was thinking of joyriding is.
Yeah, without their permission.
Yeah. But, I mean, if this is his parents' car and he's out driving it, they're on the hook for civilly for what he did.
Okay, so hold on for a second. So why? That doesn't make any sense to me. So why would he be on the hook civilly if he couldn't be on the hook criminally? Because, again, the thing still applies. He was not at fault. How could he possibly be liable civilly if he wasn't at fault?
Yeah, that's a great question. And I'm thinking about the old laws that we always had where if somebody's 10% liable for something, they're liable for 10% of the damages. You're right. Under the new law, if he's not 50% at fault, then there's really not a civil case against him.
They do not have a case against this kid.
That's right.
If he was turned in front of, unless he was excessively speeding.
That's right. I'm just so used to the good laws that we used to have instead of the ones that changed.
Unless he was excessively speeding, he was running from the cops, he had just committed a crime or something like that. But if he was just going down the road at a normal speed, these people turned in front of him, regardless, it still is their fault that they got in that accident and caused that damage. He would not be liable at all.
That's right. Yeah.
He would face the no license. If he was speeding, he'd face that.
Right.
If he did any of the other stuff, not wearing seatbelts, maybe being on his phone, whatever.
Yeah.
But he's not going to face homicide, and he's not going to have to face civil charge.
That's right.
I should be an attorney.
Yeah, it's
maybe I should start bringing you pizza.
Yeah. Oh, you can do that.
Yeah, exactly.
You would eat it. I don't even know what you eat. I never see you eat olives and cheese occasionally.
Olives, cheese, Italian food.
And Italian food, right?
Mediterranean food.
Yeah.
He's got a great palate.
Yeah.
He does have a good palate. What are you doing this weekend, buddy? What are you doing? What are you guys doing?
What am I doing? I can ask my wife what I'm doing. I'm not real sure. I've got work to do. I know I've got work to do. I've got stuff coming up next week that I need to get prepared for. So I've been working on this week, getting this week done, and
Hey, I need to talk to your wife though, because I'm in the we're furniture shopping this weekend, and we want to find some mid-century, modern 50s all wood. We need a bedroom set and a dining table. Do you know where I can go? Do you think your wife will be able to point me in the right direction?
Sources, yeah.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, she does.
No, I don't want to spend $50,000, Glenn. I want to spend a normal amount of money.
And then, the problem is buying pieces that go together. That's the other problem. I mean, you can find pieces you like, but you got to want to have stuff go together. Otherwise, it's a hodgepodge.
So I always heard that now, like in the modern design thing, that you don't really do that. With a bedroom, you can find mismatched pieces, but you have to have matching side tables. But you could have a different dresser than a different armoire, maybe. No?
You're asking the wrong guy.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, ask her.
I apologize. Thanks for the pizza, buddy. We appreciate it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Don't forget, it's Klausman Law, KLAUSMAN Law. His offices are right there in Winter Park. Been in business here in Central Florida for almost 40 years.
And my wife, Shelley Klausman, interior design.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah, she's wonderful work.
You told me not to say her name.
Yeah, well, Shelley Klausman. What is her? Shelley at. What is it? Shelley Klausman Interior Designs. That's what it is. Shelley Klausman Interior Designs.
All right, good and loud for Glenn Klausman, guys.
Yay!
All right, thanks, buddy. Have a good weekend, man.
Have a good weekend, too.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Got a hot keyword coming for you for the top of the hour. Stay tuned. That's right after this.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Heavy delays reported through the Orlando area this afternoon for those taking I-4 east and westbound by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. No major problems to report at this time east or westbound for those who need to take the 408 or the Beach Line. Looking at accident activity still northbound on the Turnpike, blocking the left lane as you approach Williams Road. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Amtrak. Ready for a better first-class travel experience this summer? Amtrak's got just the ticket with your own private room, complimentary meals, and newly upgraded bedding. Better summer travel, just an Amtrak away. Book early at Amtrak.com.
That mortgage guy, Don, has been helping people with their mortgage needs for over 20 years, including myself. That mortgage guy, Don, will work tirelessly to help you with your purchase or refinance. And it's not just me that thinks that. Here's a review from Michael R. from this past December. Quote, Don and his team were very informative and looked at every avenue available to make things happen, end quote. And I can attest to that. If there is a way to make your mortgage or refinance happen, that mortgage guy, Don, is going to find it. So don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguydon.com.
Join the Monsters in the morning for a live broadcast and a chance to make a difference and help us raise funds for UBIC Food Pantry. Friday, May 3rd at San Jose's original Mexican restaurant in Altamont Springs. Reinvent your tradition. Join Russ, Angel, and Ryan along with Amber Nova, Angelique, Daisy Del Toro, Sabrina, and Savannah for a May 3rd Cinco de Mayo celebration. Yeah, we know Cinco means 5, but they're not coming in on Sunday. Donate money and have one of our Monster girls give you a tequila slap shot, or donate a lot of money to watch Russ Rollins get slapped. What's that, Venmo? Enjoy a Monster margarita and join us for an epic Slapo de Mayo, Cinco de Mayo celebration. Friday, May 3rd at San Jose's original Mexican restaurant in Altamont Springs. Get more info at realradio.fm/slap.
Hi, everybody. It's Savannah Guthrie here with Hoda Kotb from The Today Show.
You know that saying, you learn something new every day? Well, it is so true.
Yes, every morning on Today, it's those little tips that can help save you time and improve your day.
From the simplest ways to save money right now to incredible kitchen and cleaning hacks that you never knew existed. Just remember,
see it, hear it, learn it on Today.
Oh, that's genius. You just saved me $40.
Every morning, right here on NBC.
Get ready for the biggest fiesta of the year at San Jose's original Mexican restaurant, celebrating its grand opening in Altamont Springs, Monday, April 29th. Live music, margaritas, and food specials all day. San Jose's original Mexican restaurant. Reinvent your tradition. SanJosesOriginal.com.
Every 2023 Nissan on closeout. Now at Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Get closeout pricing, 0% APR financing, no payments till 2025. Every single Nissan has to go by month end. Sutherland Nissan Orlando, OrlandoNissan.com. Home of the lifetime warranty. See dealer for details.
Are you bogged down with constant sneezing, watery eyes, and congestion? Do you get sinus headaches and infections? No one should have to suffer season after season. And thanks to Aspire Allergy and Sinus, treating your allergies is easier than you think. With personalized treatment plans tailored to your needs and budget, you can say goodbye to allergy and sinus issues for good. Book your appointment today at AspireAllergy.com. Aspire Allergy and Sinus, where relief is just around the corner. AspireAllergy.com.
Let's watch TV.
What do you want to watch?
The Big Bang.
It's one of my all-time favorites.
It's Big May on CW18.
Every night at 7 o'clock.
Bang, bang. And it doesn't get any bigger than the Big Bang.
Sounds like a party.
Did someone say party? Party's my middle name.
Let the good times roll.
Are you having fun?
Oh, yeah, this is it.
The Big Bang Theory. Weeknights at 7, 7:30, and 11. Part of Big May on CW18.
Still funny.
I know! From sunrise to sunset, West 2 News on CW18 has you covered. Mornings from 7 to 10, start your day with Central Florida's most accurate forecast from First Warning meteorologist Kelly Ann Klass.
You'll always have a clear view of what's ahead.
Then tonight at 10, get caught up and know what's happening now with Stuart, Michelle, Tony, and Darren.
It's all in a day's work, and our work never stops.
AM or PM, West 2 News on CW18 has you covered.
Frank Gay has something cool for you. Keep your AC running smoothly with a tune-up for only $89 for a limited time. Friendly, speedy, and expert service. That's the Frank Gay way. Visit frankgayservices.com or call for details.
I had a radio listener call me after an accident. The insurance company offered him $700. He hired me that day and we recovered $100,000. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Potential clients may not obtain same or similar results. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorney.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because your case matters. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, FUN. F-U-N, FUN. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
There's only one place to watch this nonsense. At Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Hey, Ohana, brother, Matt's here. Yeah, I was driving to the airport today. Saw the Cybertruck for the first time. Oh, that's one god ugly thing. And it's like all the panels and the shades are a different color, and like you said, none of the stainless steel looks good on that truck.
Yeah,
I mean, seriously. Only use I could see for that is a boat anchor. Hey.
Kind of looks like one a little bit, actually.
It does.
It is not pretty. I was behind one on the way up here today.
So sorry.
It is not a good look. And the thing is, they call it a truck, but it has no bed. Does that back part like lift up or something to reveal a bed where you can actually put stuff like a truck?
I think so.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I've never seen it haul anything. Can it even haul anything?
I don't know, because someone was texting earlier about the difficulty when you're using an electric vehicle to tow. I guess you have to drop your trailer and then pull up to a charging station. They sound like so much work.
Yeah, it is. Look, here's the thing, and eventually they'll get the battery tech where it's doable. But right now it's still in its infancy, even though it really shouldn't be, but it is.
Anytime you buy a first generation anything, you kind of deal with a lot of unexpected stuff. However, this Talkback had another question.
Hey guys, why is it always the Elon Musk haters are always the same as the Trump haters? Weird. Have a good day, boys.
Do you see
a
commonality there?
I don't know, maybe a little bit.
I'm not going to say anything.
No, you can say something. I mean, what do you think? You think they're not this one and the same though?
No,
they're not one and the same.
No. But what I think what he was saying, it's all the people who don't like Elon are people who also don't like Trump.
No, that's not the case, though, because you have to understand, I wasn't and I'm not an anti-Elon guy. I just think he operates outside the realm of most people that are at that level in business.
Yeah.
Like, you don't see business leaders with that much power poking their head into places like this.
Yeah.
And there's a reason why, because it usually hurts your business. And as you can see, it is hurting him. I don't care how you feel about him or Trump or whatever, and I'm not even a Trump hater. I just don't think he's good for the Republican Party, and I don't think he's the best leader for the country, and I don't think he's the best choice the Republican Party had. Like, I could care less. I really don't hate Donald Trump. I just don't think he's good for our country, and I don't think he's good for the Republican Party, and when you look at the evidence, it shows that I'm onto something. Right. This guy, Musk, along with other big business leaders, when you look at the people at that level, they just don't make statements like that. They don't talk like that. They don't act like that. You're not going to find Larry Ellison from Oracle smoking a J on Joe Rogan. because he knows how dumb it is, and he understands how his business is viewed. You don't see leaders, corporate leaders, and titans doing stupid stuff like that. You just don't. Name one. Name another person at that level that does and says stuff like that. That's what I get upset about, because I think he just ruins it. And really, I'm not even upset. I just think it's stupid that a guy, but here's the thing. He's the one worth over $100 billion. I am not. He would have to make a whole bunch of mistakes to get himself in a financial position that he couldn't get himself out of. There's no question there. He is definitely he's a trailblazer. There's no question there.
Yeah.
He thinks way out of the box. You need people like that. There's no question. I just think his business practices are a little dumb because of how he spouts off, and it's proven from what it cost him. But if you can afford it, who cares?
I think the commonality might be narcissism, and I think people don't like that.
Yeah.
I think when it's on public display like that, I think that's a turnoff to most people.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You can be ultra confident because, I would say that Donald Trump is a straight-up narcissist, and it's served him quite well. But there are a lot of people at that level who are narcissistic, but they don't really show that. That's a boardroom trait they keep to keep their business in the top level of other businesses.
Right, like not knowing anything about Larry Ellison, but that's probably by design. Larry Ellison, a financial titan, industry titan, but we don't know that because he doesn't share it publicly, whereas Elon Musk is more of a public figure than,
you would never,
Warren Buffett.
Right.
Even.
You would never know who Larry Ellison is if it wasn't for the Forbes 100 list.
Yeah.
If him listing as one of the most powerful people on the planet. He runs Oracle. And by the way, they're about to move into Nashville because all of their software is going toward medical. If you want to know where the business is going, by the way, follow people like Larry Ellison. They'll tell you. He's shifting basically his entire business focus into the medical tech. That should tell you something. And he's moved his entire company to Nashville. After just moving it from California to Austin, they're moving it to Nashville. They're going to build an entire campus there.
Texter points out Jerry Jones almost fits in that. It's that, maverick leader in industry, but also comes across as he is the center of the universe.
Sure. And a lot of people would say that the team has kind of suffered from that. Maybe he has suffered from his decisions and poking. We know Ted Turner did when he started kind of poking his head in how the Braves ran every day because he was a titan in television. He assumed his intellect would kind of pour over into his baseball game, but he doesn't have the acumen for that. It's a different skill set. But again, even then, Ted Turner was not out saying stuff and doing the free speech thing that really borders on the line of, if you should have a priest getting stabbed on your platform. I don't know. All right, 407-916-1041. I do know this, though. Insurance in this state is extremely expensive. And Florida homeowners, I just read the story that homeowners are leaving at an alarming rate. And I wanted to get this number out there real quick today. I don't even... it was just kind of an interesting 11.9% of homeowners in the Sunshine State told Redfin that they plan to move in the next year, and they're doing so because of insurance costs, roughly twice the amount of homeowners on the national level. And by the way, Florida right now is home to more motivated sellers than any other state in the U.S., with about 6,000 motivated sellers out of the 218,000 properties that are for listed sale on Zillow.
Well, someone earlier had texted us at 77031 and said that their insurance went from, let me see if I can get down to it again,
$1,500 to $2,800.
Yeah, and they live in a single wide mobile home.
That would probably make it even more apt to be more high, though.
In Marion County.
Yeah, that would
said they may not be able to even afford that.
Yeah, mobile homes are going to be a really big risk to these guys. Even though they don't cost much to replace, the problem is they also get damaged way easier.
Yeah.
High winds. But here's the one that I think here's the number I thought was very interesting. While the main reason behind the crisis in in Florida can be traced back to the increased risk of extreme weather events, which are being made more frequent by a more severe climate, there are other factors at play. This include the excessive litigation in Florida. Now, we've heard about this, right? That this is one of the main reasons that insurance rates in Florida are very high, because of the high level of litigation in this state, right? A state that accounts, listen to this number, a state that accounts for 9% of the claims nationally. So of all the insurance claims made in the U.S., Florida represents about 9% of those. But what percentage do you believe of all the litigation with insurance and home insurance do you believe Florida is? What percentage?
77.
What was the first percentage of what we read?
Florida accounts for only 9% of all homeowners insurance claims in the U.S.
Okay.
Our state is a 9% of those. That's still pretty high.
Yes.
But what percentage do you believe we are of all litigation for homeowners insurance in the U.S.?
And Debbie went 77%. That's high. But there's a reason you're asking this question. I'm going to go 78%.
78 is the exact answer.
Oh, Jack.
Time out.
78.
I got to share this with Deb because she led me there. I don't say 78 without Deb saying 77.
Wow. Great job, though, Jack.
So look at the disparity in that number.
Oh,
9% of the claims for the total of all home insurance claims in the U.S., almost 80% of the litigation claims for suing your own insurance right here in Florida.
See, now I wonder what is behind the litigation.
They say widespread fraud and the climbing cost of reinsuring.
So I wonder if that is when you get damaged, some company comes out and says, hey, just hire us, sign this little paper right here, and we're going to deal with your insurance company for you.
Yep, that's right.
And then we're going to put this new roof on, and oh, wait, it's 2 years later and we still haven't done the work, and now you have to sue your insurance company. So while it makes it look like the consumers of Florida are litigious, I think what it's masking is the fact that we're being double done. We're being double done by the scamming insurance company or the roofers, and everybody does it that way, right? You sign over those insurance benefits.
That's what happens to a lot of people when they don't understand their benefits or don't understand what happens. They just sign over the rights to the roofer.
Well, as someone who just had her best friend deal with having to replace most of her home after losing it to a hurricane, tell me a company that doesn't. I mean, it seems like the majority of them always have this because it's so convenient for you, right?
Yes, it is. I mean, theoretically, that's what they're supposed to do, right? If you believe that when ABC Roofing comes up to your house, they tell you, the supervisor says, hey, look, we deal with insurance companies all the time. Here's how it goes.
Right. And then it doesn't.
Right. You just sign here, we get you a roof. And for somebody who doesn't want to deal with it or ask questions, they're like, all I got to do is sign this and you get me a roof?
I don't even know, even if you ask questions, it's just because who else are you going to call?
Just real quick, what percentage of Florida homeowners say that they live in an area that's been affected by rising home insurance costs or changes in just the past year?
I'll go first. 90?
91.
No, that's 70%. 70% of the people who live in this state say that they live in an area that's been negatively affected by insurance increases in their homeowners insurance.
Oh.
We just found out what ours is going to be, and we thought we were going to get a break when we moved, and we did not get a break. No, the break we got was our ass over their knee. That's the break we got. All right, 407-916-1041. Let me ask, do you know someone or are you a hoarder? Now that's
Define hoarder.
That's our question of the day. Well, interestingly enough, that's part of the story. But why they say that people are is really fascinating. And I'll tell you what that is next.
Make your smart speaker smarter. Hey, Google, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Looking at heavy traffic on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area as you travel east and westbound on the interstate. There is activity partially blocking the exit ramp from I-4 eastbound to Kirkman Road. Looking at a serious crash northbound on the turnpike that is still blocking a left lane as you approach the Canoe Creek Service Plaza. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Amtrak. No one does summer travel like Amtrak. That's because now more kids ages 2 to 12 ride for 50% off. So not only will you travel comfortably, you'll also save too. Book now at Amtrak.com. Restrictions apply.
Jim mentioned it. It's the Jim Colbert Show question of the day. You find it in our YouTube chat. You just search YouTube. You go to YouTube and then search Jim Colbert Show. Boom, you can watch us there and take part in the poll. It's right in the chat there. We'll talk about the results at the end of the program. Today, it's presented by WeAreNotTheBanks.com. We talked about owning a home. Well, how do you get a home? It's through a mortgage, and the person who can help you with that is Brad Siebert. His company is WeAreNotTheBanks.com. That is set up for you to be able to get all the information you need about securing a mortgage for your home, or maybe it's refinancing. the mortgage. Take advantage of some of the equity you built up over the years. Maybe lower the rate a bit if you can. WeAreNotTheBanks.com. They're not the banks. They're better than the banks because their sole focus is mortgages. I went to WeAreNotTheBanks.com many years ago, probably 8 years ago, I would say. Did my refi with Brad. He let me know everything I needed every step of the way. Really made a complicated process pretty easy. Got a great rate, fast, easy. And I'm in a much better position today because of my decision to go to WeAreNotTheBanks.com back then. You can do that today. NMLS ID number 66247, equal housing opportunity. WeAreNotTheBanks.com.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at CentoMoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Did you know your life insurance is an asset you can sell? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. For almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. And at AbacusPays.com, we've created a free policy value calculator so you can find out the worth of your policy in just seconds. There are no fees and no obligations. Get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Learn more at AbacusPays.com.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential. But finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
I love playing pranks on my sister, and this deal going on at McDonald's is my chance to take the lead. Enjoy any 2 items for $3.79. From the iconic McDouble, the McChicken, a 4-piece chicken McNuggets, small fries, to even a small soft drink. I'm gonna pair my McDouble with her small fries, but secretly pull her fries out of the bag. She won't even notice. Hey, where'd the fries go? Sounds like my prank just got fried. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
Not to brag, but I've been crushing it lately. And all credit goes to frozen drinks from McDonald's. Clean my apartment while crushing an ice-cold Oreo frappe. Love that chocolate flavor. Hint of coffee and Oreo cookie pieces. Crush work in overtime thanks to a drizzly caramel frappe. Even fix my own car while crushing a creamy mocha frappe. Start crushing it yourself with a delicious, refreshing frappe from Mickey D's. There are drinks. Then there are drinks from McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. At participating McDonald's for a limited time, Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group used under license.
Hi, everybody. It's Savannah Guthrie here with Hoda Kotb from the Today Show.
You know that saying, you learn something new every day?
Well, it is so true. Yes, every morning on Today, it's those little tips that can help save you time and improve your day.
From the simplest ways to save money right now to incredible kitchen and cleaning hacks that you never knew existed. Just remember,
See it, hear it, learn it on Today.
Oh, that's genius. You just saved me $40.
Every morning, right here on NBC.
Hi, I'm Graham Class, host of Technically Speaking, an Intel podcast. Join me for Season 2 as we explore the future of technology evolving today. In each episode, I'll speak with the minds transforming medicine, healthcare, retail, entertainment, personal computing, and more with the help of AI. Join me every other Tuesday and explore the latest technology changing our world today and creating a more accessible tomorrow. Listen to Technically Speaking, an Intel podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
Are you offended? Obviously, we're only kidding. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Hello, guys. I'm on I-4 just past the Amway Center and excited about tonight with the Orlando Magic. They're going to get their first win of the series. But then I was thinking about how much I love this city. And then I always have 104.1 on in the car. And you guys are the soundtrack of this city. And just wanted to say thank you. You guys make my trip back and forth to work awesome. Keep up the great work.
Well, best compliment to everybody. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that was so cool of you. Thank you.
Not only that, I think that could be a tagline: the soundtrack of Orlando.
Yeah, for sure.
Real Radio 104, Central Florida. Soundtrack of Central Florida.
So
we claim it.
We don't talk about this a bunch, but my background in this business is interesting. I started out as a fan of this radio station.
Same.
And when I say a fan, I used to call Jim Phillips, the gentleman we replaced here, or followed, I should say. After this, after the 3 o'clock, he was, here for many, many years, and I was completely obsessed with Jim's show. And I used to actually call and offer little bits of information, trying to get him to take my phone call and use it as a topic, which I was lucky enough to do a couple of times. I was completely obsessed. I could not. If I had to write a statement for how I felt about this station, that's exactly what I would write. Mm-hmm. That's what I would have written 35 years ago or so when I fell in love with this radio station.
So we've been waiting for you to come up with our slogan this whole time.
Yeah. But you found it impossible.
But I delegated and got it cheaper.
Yeah.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. What a kind word, man. We appreciate that very much. And thank you for listening every day. We really do appreciate it. By the way, your 5 o'clock keyword is fun, F-U-N. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Fun is your 5 o'clock keyword. Look, welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yep. I said yo.
I got you, buddy. I heard you.
Yo.
Jesus, if I did anything, I heard you.
Yo.
All right. So, do you guys hoard? I've been in your house. By the way,
I got a lot of stuff.
I've been in both of your houses. Well, I know that utility room's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Deb's not a hoarder.
You have not been in my house.
Oh, I have not.
You have been in the rental house that we rented. You have not been in the house that we bought in 2020.
Who has
Deb?
Tell him.
You haven't invited me over.
Oh, thank you, Jack. Thank you so much, Jack.
True or not true? I mean,
not true.
Not
because
true?
after every broadcast, it's like, come over to our house. Nope, gotta go do this. Nope,
Every
gotta do
outdoor
that.
event we've done,
Yep.
we've been invited.
Yep.
I didn't hear that.
No, I know.
Do you hoard?
I can. I'm a pack rat.
You're okay. So
I'm a pack rat.
See,
Okay,
that's
okay.
what I'm like. What's the definition of hoarder? Because I save a lot of stuff with that theory of
now.
It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Yeah. Now,
And?
well, during the time in my life when I was being treated for clinical depression,
okay,
it would get a little bit worse than just being a pack rat.
Now, what would you hoard? Or what would you keep, I should say?
It's not even necessarily what you keep. It's sometimes in some cases what you don't want to deal with.
Okay. Well, how did that manifest itself then? What did you have in your house that would create a manifestation of that?
Oh, like the free T-shirts, the free stuff.
Right.
It's just,
You just kept it.
Just kept it.
Right, because you felt there was a connection to that.
Well, a connection, and in some cases, it's like I could sell that someday.
Yeah, right. So, Jack asked the question, what is hoarding? Well, here we go. Hoarding is a mental health disorder in which someone has an ongoing compulsion to hold on to their belongings, which causes them to accumulate a significant number of possessions and clutter. In addition to it being hard for the person to part with their items, quote, the person often has strong desire to acquire items in the first place. And this is from a professor of psychology at Florida State University.
Yeah, that I do not have. Like right now, it's like to get me to go clothes shopping, it's like, oh God, no, please.
And it's also what they say is it's very important to note this, that a number of people can relate to the desires to hold on to certain belongings, but someone who hoards feels that way about all of their possessions. Candy wrappers, old boxes. I mean, everything that comes into the house is a possession that they won't let go.
What? Sometimes you get a good box. You know what it's like,
dude.
When you get a good box, you're like, oh, that's a good box.
Oh, God.
Come on, Jack. Everyone likes a good box.
You know what? Oh, God, Jack.
What do you got?
What
do you
Jimmy?
got?
Come on.
You got a good box?
Come on. What do you have?
For some reason, I have a difficult time throwing away shoe boxes.
Yes, because they're so usable.
So I bought a pair of Johnson & Murphy shoes a while back. Now, they're pretty well-made shoes, not crazy expensive, a little over $100, but they're leather shoes. They last forever. Still got them. I've had them 5 years. But the box they came in was unbelievable, and I kept that box. And my wife is the anti-hoarder. My wife is that machine in Dr. Seuss that comes to your house and just wipes everything out. Right?
That's my mom.
Like that cleans everything out, right?
That is my mom. She is sentimental about nothing.
She comes in my house, in my closet. She goes, "Why are you holding onto this shoebox?" I'm like, "Feel that shoebox." I'm like, "Pick that shoebox up and feel it." You feel how well that's made? Why would I throw that away? It's too well made.
I got right now. I have a shoebox in my office. The shoes are out of it.
Yeah,
but it's got that flip lid. I'm like, oh, that's going to be good for something.
But you know what? Here's
I'm gonna
another
wrap a present in that. You never do. Because then you're like, it's too nice of a box for a present.
But now you understand why you can buy your kids a $100 toy and they're more enamored with the box that it came in.
Right.
But I have heard my best friend does this, especially with your really nice shoes. To keep the dust and everything off of them is to store them in the shoebox.
Now that's
with the label facing out, so you know what pair of shoes is in there.
Now, from what I understand, the sneakerheads, that's what they do.
Yes.
Either they have a closet that like has a dust system, and by the way, I'm not joking.
Oh no, you're for real.
Or they keep the box because the box, if you trade those things, is part of the package.
Exactly.
Right. So they never get rid of the boxes.
So actually having the boxes kind of makes sense. One shoe box that you don't have the shoes in, not so much.
Now, this is our question of the day, whether or not you are a hoarder or you know a hoarder. I don't know exactly how Jack has it worded. Jack, you want to chime in?
Yeah. Well, it just says, are you a hoarder? No. It says, do you know a hoarder? And then I put after that, including yourself.
Yeah, including yourself. Right. Now, the interesting part is this is how many, it says, if you or a loved one engages in the practice of hoarding, you're not alone. By the way, they tell you not to call people who deal with this hoarders.
No.
All right? Because what they try to say is you are not the disease, right? In other words, you're not a hoarder. You are a person who hoards. All right? So that's it. They say that's the first step when you're dealing with someone who has a hoarding issue. Don't call them per se a hoarder. That is considered negative. You can say you are a person who hoards. That puts the onus on the objects and takes that away from the person who has the disorder.
And this is so tough on families because, as you can imagine, as the hoarding increases and gets worse and worse and worse, a lot of times they'll isolate themselves.
Yeah.
I have a friend whose mother had gone through this and wouldn't ever allow her in the house, past a certain room. If she said anything, then communication would be cut off for a while. So, it's hard on the family.
It is. And another thing, it is, look, all you have to do is watch that show,
I know, it's
Hoarders or
heartbreaking.
whatever. It is absolutely
It's
heartbreaking. And you never, I tell you, usually I would be angry with people like that. Like, come on, can't you see what you're doing to yourself? I've become more and more empathetic towards those people because you can see there is a true connection to those. I mean, no way possible for you to understand it.
Right.
But when you see them try to take something and you see the reaction they have, you understand it's a much deeper issue than you could ever imagine.
It's not just about liking that shirt.
About how many Americans, now it gives it a percentage and a number, about how many Americans, according to the American Psychiatric Association, do you believe suffer from clinical hoarding or hoarders in America?
7%.
Ooh, I'm going to go higher. 8%.
Deb wins. It's about 2.6%.
Kind of
or
good news.
About 8 million people.
Wow.
So about 8 million people. And if you think about that, according to some of our smaller states, that would be the entire state
right.
Would hoard, right? I mean, states like maybe Alabama. I mean, people in Alabama, I think it's like 8, 9, 10 million, something like that.
That's a good point.
That, that entire state would be hoarding. So it
Rhode
is
Island.
It is a significant number, no question. And it says, while this behavior is common, do you realize that it was only actually accepted as a psychiatric disorder since 2013?
I was going to
about
say
the time
16.
that show started. About the time that show started. But the interesting part for me here is this. And by the way, I'd love to take your calls. If you are one of these people, and we already had a couple texters say that they've dealt with this, or you know someone, I would love to hear from you. Now, we do have to do trivia in a second, but I'll revisit this at the top of the hour at 6 o'clock to take your calls. So just mind that accordingly. We'll get to them for sure.
Well, that'll give you opportunity to climb between the piles of stuff in your house to get to the phone.
So
you could fit the top 10 least populous state is about 8 million.
Yeah. So the entirety of a state would be doing this. Now, here is the interesting thing. All right. Where does it come from? Like, what causes this?
Anxiety.
Now, you're going to, a lot of people would think it's a trauma scenario, right? An anxiety scenario.
Oh, I think, because I remember it was either, God, I want to say it was Oprah. It could have been an interview, though, with Tina Turner, but both women suffered abject poverty when they were children. And when they became super successful, they talked about that urge to not just buy one of those favorite things, but buy two of those things because they grew up having nothing. And that fear always remained that someday everything they've built could be taken away from them. So there's that tendency to kind of grab and just hang on to it.
So what do you think causes it?
What causes people to
do that,
to collect more and save more of just about everything they come in contact with? Loneliness.
That's a great answer. Not the answer. Loss?
Loss.
No. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
It is genetic.
Really?
They say that people who hoard more than likely in their past or more than likely in their family in a close genetic relationship more than likely have a family member that hoarded as well.
Whoa.
It says it involves both genetic and environmental factors. Now, she's a clinical psychologist from Princeton, and she specializes in the treatment of people who hoard. On the genetic side, she says it's known that individuals with family members who hoard often have similar difficulties and are at an increased risk for developing the condition. On the environmental side, one could have been raised in a so-called scarcity mindset, which is exactly what you just said, where everything was taught to have value or be useful at some point.
Yeah.
People who hoard believe they might need the item later, or that somebody else could use the item, or that the item could serve a purpose they haven't even yet discovered. I'm going to hold on to that tin can because maybe one day I want to build a tin can pyramid.
Someone just texted us at 77031. My dad always said, don't throw that away. That's going to be a collectible. We can sell it. Never listed anything for sale.
Let me tell you what, my wife has saved my life so many times, but one of the times she did, and I'm being a little bit facetious here, but I have learned to let go with stuff like that. I used to take, and I would do that very thing because my grandfather was this guy. Now, my grandfather wasn't a hoarder per se, but he was an avid collector.
That's the fancy name for a hoarder.
Let me tell you, he was an avid collector with not many places to sleep. Okay,
that's just a fancy word for a hoarder.
Let's just say out of his 4-bedroom, 2,400 square foot house in Pine Hills, Florida, two of those rooms were inhabitable. The rest of them were filled from top to the bottom with scientific instruments, collectibles of some sort. But what happened was he bought this stuff in the hopes that it would become collectible, and really he just kind of missed the boat on a lot of it.
Kind of like your BB-88 or
Yeah. A lot of the scientific instruments he thought would have some kind of value later down the road really became so obsolete they only became like showpieces for as like decor. And that's exactly what happened. They wound up selling most of it, I believe, for decor. Some of it went to Rollins College.
Oh, wow.
Some of my grandfather's stuff is actually at Rollins College as decor for their science programs. because he had barometers and scales from way back that were different kinds and shapes and stuff, and he loved it. But they had no value. They just took up space.
So basically, he was Renninger's flea market.
He was the flea market. That's where he went to sell a lot of his stuff.
Really?
He went to Renninger's. He took his white van there every weekend, spread out his really unique collectibles. But the problem is the time frame basically passed him. People didn't really have a value for that stuff, and he wasn't in the right place for it to be considered decor.
And you just needed the steampunk era to arrive before, because they would have snatched that stuff right up.
Now, the funny thing is my dad, his son, did not get even one bit of that. Matter of fact, when my grandfather passed, and he was really kind of he was saddled with the onus of getting rid of this stuff, started hating it. Like really looking at it like a burden, and really didn't look at it like, hey, this is my pops. Like, he didn't have that at all. Matter of fact, he thought it was clutter and could not understand why my grandfather kept it. Me, I was fascinated. It was like a playground for me. I loved it.
And now we see maybe it skips a generation, kind of like baldness, right?
Yeah. Oh, you mother! Hey, you son of a bitch! I am literally right here.
Way to go, Dad!
I am right. I'm in arm's length. Keep that in mind. Arm's length.
No, you keep that.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Jack, did you ever? Anybody in your family do this?
No.
Your mom didn't do it?
No, she did not.
Sisters? Nobody?
None of it strikes a bell. I mean, my mom had to save some stuff because she had a dancing school as well, but definitely not hoarding.
Yeah. I didn't
not to that degree.
The closest person in my entire family that had this would be my grandfather.
Yeah.
And my wife has not even one stitch of it. My wife would go through the house every week and throw stuff away we didn't use if it was up to her. She wouldn't. No clutter at all. If you're not using it, get rid of it.
It would drive me nuts if I needed something, I knew I had it, but I threw it away.
Oh, yeah.
That is a pack rat's motto.
But it'll never happen. That's the thing. It'll never happen.
Jimmy,
it will not.
You don't know.
It happened 2 days ago.
You're a liar. Tell me.
I was looking for burnable CDs. I know I had them in the house. I needed them for someone, and I'm like, I know I have these. I know I have blank CDRs somewhere in this house, but I use them so infrequently now. I spent 45 minutes looking in my house. Couldn't find them. I had to buy more. Drove me nuts.
And
I know they're there somewhere.
Oh, you're going to find them next week.
I was going to say that's when they'll pop up after you've already spent the money on them.
And you better send me a picture. I want to know how much it costs you. How much are those things?
Not much.
Can you even buy one?
No,
you buy like 50 of them
you
or
get
something.
10. I think 10 is they do, and it's under $10.
Oh, wow.
When I first started doing it in the 90s, CDRs, they were 15 each.
Yeah, I
each
remember
CD
that.
was 15.
Damn.
Yeah. Now they're like 80 cents.
Says my ex-wife's mom was a hoarder, and my ex-wife is a hoarder, and my son is a hoarder. Wow. I only became homeless when I did realize that all the garbage didn't mean anything, and now I fit it back in the car, and now I'm an extreme minimalist. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031.
Hey.
Dave Matthews tickets are on the other side of this break because it's time for trivia. Load them up. Let's do it.
We have a prize. You have a phone. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO Moving.com.
This is three-time Pro Bowler LeVar Arrington. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples Stores.
As many as 6 quarterbacks could go in the first round of the NFL draft tonight. That would match the record set in '83. USC's Caleb Williams is expected to lead the way. Florida State's Jared Verse, he's expected to be one of the first defensive players off the board tonight as part of a deep group of edge rushers. And the Magic, they'll try to pull themselves back into their playoff series against Cleveland tonight. Orlando's down 0-2 heading into Game 3. I'm Scott Davidson.
Staples can print anything you need to move your business forward, like banners, flyers, signs, and catalogs, some even same day. And now at Staples, save $50 on your print purchase of $150 or more. Offer N61. Visit staples.com/print for details. Staples, your local print and marketing expert.
Turn up the cleanliness at your restaurant, healthcare, or industrial business with Alsco Uniforms, the official sponsor of the Orlando Magic Mop Crew. We've got you covered with crisp uniforms, hygienically clean linens, floor mats, and of course mops delivered weekly. But that's not all. Alsco Uniforms also offers weekly services for first aid and restroom supplies. Discover why it pays to keep clean with Alsco Uniforms. Visit alsco.com to learn more. Again, that's ALSCO.com.
Are your energy costs through the roof? Call the company that has been in business for 20 years. FAS is now offering $500 off any window and or door project. A plain and simple deal that homeowners can receive at the time of signing. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS or visit us at FASWD.com. We are also having a giveaway of $20,000 in window and doors with no purchase necessary. To enter for the giveaway, go to FASWD.com/giveaway. That's FASWD.com/giveaway.
Seminole Hard Rock Tampa is excited to bring you live craps, roulette, and sports betting. All under one roof, hotter than the Florida sun. Feel the luck of the dice, watch the roulette wheel spin, and scream for your touchdown as the big screen comes alive. Dine like a rock star, sip cocktails that shimmer, then dive into the heart of Las Vegas right here in Tampa Bay. Live craps, roulette, sports betting is here. Get in on the action now. Only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa, located off of I-4 near I-75. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Are you bogged down with constant sneezing, watery eyes, and congestion? Do you get sinus headaches and infections? No one should have to suffer season after season. And thanks to Aspire Allergy and Sinus, treating your allergies is easier than you think. With personalized treatment plans tailored to your needs and budget, you can say goodbye to allergy and sinus issues for good. Book your appointment today at AspireAllergy.com. Aspire Allergy and Sinus, where relief is just around the corner. AspireAllergy.com.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Yes, I'm concerned about my water heater.
If your concern is of a serious nature, press 1. If it's more of a frivolous matter, press 2.
Doesn't even make sense.
Just press 1 or 2.
Fine.
Fine. What are you so concerned about?
My water heater's like 15 years old, and I'm worried it might...
Oh, this is exciting. Has it burst yet?
Well, no, but...
Only a matter of time. Hey, everyone, 15-year-old water heater, place your bets.
Are you laying odds on when my tank will fail?
Have to make this call interesting somehow.
This would never happen at Frank Gay.
True enough. So, $10 buy-in. What's your guess?
Guess I should have called Frank Gay.
When you need a new water heater, it's no time to gamble. You want your problem fixed fast before it turns into a bigger one. That's the Frank Gay way.
I've got a side bet you'll hang up and call Frank Gay in 3, 2, I win! That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
ePass saves you time and money on tolls. Plus, the sticker's free. Facts that Jen here didn't know.
Hey man, why are you dragging me into this?
Because you could be saving on tolls with a free ePass sticker.
Okay, I'll do it when I get home and maybe I'll win that $100 in free tolls.
Wait, what?
You didn't know that, Mr. Big Voice Guy? One person today, now through May 5th, will win $100 in tolls. Just sign up for a free ePass sticker at GetEPass.com.
See GetEPass.com for official rules and details.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like One Hit Wonders.
This is the story of a girl.
Just search One Hit Wonders and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Think identity theft won't happen to you? Think again. There's a new victim every 3 seconds in the U.S., over 15 million this year alone, and many don't even know they're victims. LifeLock alerts you to identity threats you could miss even when you monitor your credit. If your identity's stolen, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with my name, Clay, as the promo code at LifeLock.com.
As a parent, you're probably unsure what college will look like for your child in the future. Rest assured, Florida Prepaid has a plan for you. There's no way to know what type of higher education your child will pursue years from now. But whether it's a 2-year state college, 4-year university, trade, or technical school, in-state or out, our flexible 529 prepaid plans will help you pay for it, starting at just $34 a month. So you can plan on giving your child the best future possible. Florida Prepaid open enrollment ends April 30th. Find your plan today.
Hey,
what's good, guys? This is Angel from the Monsters. You guys know I love to cook on my Big Green Egg. Why? It's impressive, and everything turns out great on the Big Green Egg. If you don't have one, you got to go to Wassy's Meat Market and get a Big Green Egg. They have the lowest prices in the country. They also have all the accessories, everything that you need. They have the classroom set up so you can teach you the basic techniques on the Big Green Egg and advanced techniques on the Big Green Egg as well. When you get the Big Green Egg from Wassy's Meat Market, there's a lifetime guarantee, so check them out. It's Wassy's Meat Market. Check them on Instagram or go to their website, wassysmeatmarket.com in Melbourne on Wickham Road. It's Wassy's Meat Market.
April is World Wish Month, and iHeartRadio is proud to partner with Make-A-Wish to launch the Wishmakers Wanted campaign. Did you know that everyone has the power to make a wish come true? Even you. Make-A-Wish is recruiting 1 million wishmakers to grant life-changing wishes to kids when they need it most. As long as children continue to face devastating critical illnesses, they'll be counting on wishmakers like you to create the hope and strength they need to fight. Become a wishmaker today at wishmaker.org.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is why YouTube was created at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
Hey, Jim. When I was in HVAC, I had a lady so bad that after I threw out her furnace, the filter, she made me go back out to the truck and bring it back in because she wanted it. That's how bad she was as a hoarder.
Damn.
That's it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't wait to when I take that after 3 months, I take out that filter. I can't wait to get that in the trash can. I don't like even walking with it in part of the house.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Your 5 o'clock keyword. You got about 8 minutes or so. It's fun. FUN. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. You want to leave us a talkback? That's what that gentleman just did. It's easy. It's free. And it's fun, for the record.
Yeah,
download the iHeartRadio app. Once you get it, go to Real Radio, and then use that microphone to send it to Jack. Jack will put it on the air.
All the kids are doing it. Matter of fact, if there was any more explanation needed, take a listen to Evil Eye.
To send the talk back, you just hit the Real Radio icon, click the little thing on the bottom that looks like a microphone. Then you talk like an idiot like me, and then you hit stop when you're done. Okay. Hi, Jimmy.
Okay.
Hi,
Hi
Deb.
buddy.
Hi,
Mike.
Jack.
It's good to see you, Mike.
Hi, Evil Eye.
Hey, listen, Mike, get yourself an agent, buddy. You are literally costing yourself 100 G's a year not doing voiceovers. You are a tiny cartoon gangster, is what you sound like. All right, welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
And Jack has the Jackie sack.
Ooh.
That's what it is today, so all aboard.
Chugga chugga.
Choo-choo.
Wiggity clack.
We have a pair of tickets to see the Dave Matthews Band.
Whoa.
Right on.
Into me. That's my best Dave Matthews.
Just don't put your poop on me.
Thank you. Yeah, right, yeah. Don't dump your poop on me, Dave.
Yeah.
Dave Matthews Band tickets up for grabs. We have a pair today and a pair tomorrow. We have 4 excited players ready to go. By the way, they're coming to the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater in Tampa, May 22nd. But today is your chance to win a pair. And that is brought to you by...
What is brought to you by?
The Jackie Sack.
As always, brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage.
That's a bit of a power move there. I like it.
Got a move coming up. Call them. They can handle it. Doesn't matter if your move is local or long distance, residential or even commercial. But it does matter that you mentioned the Jim Colbert Show because that's going to get you a discount.
Mm-hmm.
Book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's CENTO Moving.com. Clickety-clack, back to you.
Thanks, Deb. I appreciate that.
Sure.
I really do.
Sure.
Jack, who goes first today, buddy?
That's going to be Jody.
Jody right there on line 2. Jody, how you doing?
Doing well. How are y'all doing?
Good,
today?
boss. Would you like to play a little game with us?
Yes, sir, I would.
Let's do it.
Do you want to play a game?
All right, Jody, this is a really easy game, boss. I got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of these answers is a lie, Jody. It's fake. I'm trying to fool you, buddy.
No.
If you can find it, though, and you win, I will send you to see Dave Matthews a little bit later this year in Tampa at the Amphitheater. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Here we go, buddy. It's National Hug a Plumber Day.
Oh.
That's right. Here are 3 fun facts about plumbing and 1 clogged up lie. There we go. Number 1. The first major U.S. city to build a comprehensive sewer system was Chicago. Number 2. The word plumber is from the Latin word plumbum, which means lead because old pipes were made of lead. Number 3, in 1956, Albert Einstein said if he could live his life again, he would have been a plumber. Or lastly, you may think it's clogs, but the most common plumbing problem is leaking faucets and pipes. Which of those is a lie?
I'm going to have to say the first one.
No,
I think it was New York.
No, it's absolutely true. It was Chicago, 100%.
Sorry,
How about that?
Jody.
Now, the first sewer system, a lot of people got that mixed up with like the first toilet or indoor plumbing. Clearly, it was the most sewer system, and it was a real challenge for them. And the reason why is Chicago's so flat. So to get the pitch for the sewage to run naturally, they had to really kind of do some working there.
Oh, wow.
Who's next, Bo?
Lindsay.
Let's see. Lindsay there on line 4. Lindsay, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good, Lindsay. It's National Hug a Plumber Day. We're talking about plumbing here. Which one of these is untrue for some Dave Matthews tickets? Number 1, the word plumber is from the word the Latin word plumbum, which means lead because the pipes of old were made of lead. In 1956, Albert Einstein said if he could live his life again, he would have been a plumber. Or lastly, you may think it's clogs, but the most common plumbing problem is leaking faucets and pipes.
I'm gonna go. Oh, Jimmy, you got me here. Oh my God, I'm gonna go with number 4.
Yeah, you're gonna go see Dave Matthews. It's a little hard writing this today because plumbing is like so kind of black and white. So I tried to throw you off with the you make it thinks. I love the fact that you thought through it. I love the fact that you believed in yourself. You are going to see Dave Matthews.
Yay, Lindsay.
Congratulations, Lindsay. All right, thanks, Lindsay. I appreciate that.
I bet Einstein would have been a horrible plumber.
Yeah, but he did say that. 100% he said it. He said, and by the way, when he said it, the Philadelphia Union, basically, of plumbers and pipe fitters gave him an honorary pipe fitting setup or whatever.
He probably would have been overthinking every issue. You know, it's like, no, just use a plunger, dude.
Yeah, the word plumber is from the Latin word plumbum, which means lead. Because
I thought that was the lie.
The old pipes were all made from lead. Let's get to some other things you may not know about plumbing before we get to the top of the hour. Boston's Tremont Hotel was the very first hotel to offer indoor plumbing. What year?
Oh, 1888 popped into my head.
That's a good year. What do you think, Jack?
I'm going to give you a courtesy year. I'm going to say 1890.
Yeah, you should have gone the other way. 1829. Deb gets the ding.
Hey. All right.
1829.
That is way early.
Like 30 years before the Civil War, they had indoor plumbing at a hotel in Boston.
Wait, back up. What?
1829?
Yeah,
you
nailed
it.
Yeah. Close.
Legendary hard rock singer Ozzy Osbourne was a plumber's apprentice before his music career started exploding.
Man. Oh, that would have been terrifying.
By the way, so was Joe Cocker.
Really?
Yeah, Joe Cocker was a part-time plumber while he worked music gigs at night.
Wow.
Is Ozzy in the Plumbers Hall of Fame?
He is not.
He's not in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Evidence from an archaeological dig at a palace in Crete shows that there were flushing toilets. How many years ago?
Oh.
Now, you got to remember, it's not the flap like you would see in a modern toilet.
No.
The flushing toilet means you do your business and water would wash it away.
You want me to go first?
You go first.
Yeah.
I'll go 4,000 years ago.
That's not a bad guess.
I'm going to go 4,300.
You should have gone the other way, 2,800 years ago.
2,000. Gets the ding.
2,800 years ago.
Wow.
And then lastly, what percentage of the water use in the United States is from just simply flushing toilets?
It's gross.
It is gross.
It's gross.
It is gross.
That's a high percentage right there. Okay. 80%.
61.
38% of all water use in the United States of America is used to flush toilets.
Isn't
a
that
little short of
sad?
half of the water that we consume as human beings is used to flush our waste down a hole.
And a lot of times that's, there's just a little 10 drops of pee and someone will flush.
Yeah.
No, I mean, if it's
Or
yellow,
a bug.
or a bug.
Yeah, you kill a bug, it's like, okay, make it go away.
How about this one? You blow your nose.
I hate when people use their toilet as a trash can.
And as soon as instead of just throwing that tissue into the trash, you flush it down the toilet.
No, we're just so wasteful.
It's 1.5 gallons per flush, 2 gallons per flush. The other one I didn't write because this does not sound right. But how many gallons of water do you think each person in a household uses on average per day?
That's another number that's gross.
I will tell you, I would debate this one because
100 gallons.
61 gallons.
89 gallons.
God.
89 gallons. Does that sound right? You don't use 89 gallons of water a day in your house, do you?
Well, think about it.
If I take, how much is a shower? Let's say like 25 gallons?
Oh.
Then think of how many times you flush. Then how many times you wash your hands.
Yeah, or you brush your teeth.
Brush your teeth.
Or just leave the water running because you hate Earth.
Like, think about
Or think the cats need it running because they don't like drinking water out of a still bowl.
They'll learn.
Yeah, that's what I say.
They'll learn.
If they're thirsty, they'll get it.
How about shaving with the water on?
Oh, yeah. I don't do any of that. I used to
Brushing
keep the water.
your teeth with the water on?
I used to do that, and I don't do that anymore. I'll just wet my brush, and that's it. I'll turn it off.
How about having your alone time in the shower? That'll do it.
Jack, you and I both know that's an imagination issue. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Got a fresh keyword for you right now.
Freshy.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Looking at heavy traffic on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area, both east and westbound. There is still activity partially blocking the on-ramp to I-4 from Kirkman. A crash still blocks the northbound left lane on Florida's Turnpike for those approaching the Canoe Creek Service Plaza. All southbound lanes remain shut down on 1792 between Triplet Lake Drive and 436. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by MD Now Urgent Care. For over 15 years, Floridians have trusted the physician-led team at MD Now Urgent Care for high-quality health care. From injuries and illnesses to school and sports physicals, MD Now Urgent Care is here to get you back to better. Find a location near you at mdnow.com and use their convenient web check-in today.
Celebrate 40 years under the sun at Sunfest, May 3rd through the 5th. West Palm Beach's #1 music festival welcomes Third Eye Blind, Billy Idol, Dashboard Confessional, Quiet Riot, Boys Like Girls, and more. Sunfest 2024 is a weekend packed with music, art, food, drinks, and breathtaking views. VIP 3-day and single-day tickets are on sale now at sunfest.com. Sunfest, it's more than music. May 3rd through the 5th in downtown West Palm Beach. Sponsored in part by Ideal Nutrition. Enter to win tickets to Sunfest at realradio.fm/contests.
Need a reboot? RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Spring has sprung, so let's have some fun. This month, I'll help you reboot your old ride and save up to $8,000 on a new Mitsubishi. So if your old ride's a hunk of junk, don't let it leave you in a funk. You can even drive a new car today with a lifetime warranty, like the Mitsubishi Mirage 43 miles per gallon starting at $15,900. The popular Eclipse Cross, in stock and ready for delivery. Or the 2024 Outlander, 5-star safety rated, starting at $23,900. So if you've been dreaming of driving a new RC Hill Mitsubishi, don't get your wires crossed, because my team works hard every day, and that's what makes us different. So this week, reboot your old ride, and you could save up to $8,000 on a nicer, newer car. But hurry, a deal this good will shut down fast. I'm RC Hill, and I'm your car dealer next door. 2 locations, DeLand and Ocala. See all my trendy rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Negative equity may be refinanced. Vehicle purchase price determines actual discount.
The #1 cause of accidents is distracted driving, like cell phones, eating, and playing with the radio. So leave it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorney.
Moments like making my kids my famous meatballs mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that has spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Okay, this contract looks good to me. Let me just run it by my lawyer.
Everyone knows that having a good lawyer on hand can be a real game changer, which is why Legal Shield connects you to a vetted law firm in your state for a low monthly fee. Only Legal Shield has been providing this kind of legal peace of mind for over 50 years. Need an experienced set of eyes on that fine print? With Legal Shield, you can say,
"Let me run it by my lawyer."
is the dealership giving you a hassle about warranty repairs?
I guess we'll have to talk to our lawyer.
And for that will you've been putting off, you can finally tell your family.
We're good. I had our lawyer take care of it.
Legal Shield isn't AI bots. It's a dedicated group of real lawyers who have your back, no matter what the future brings, all for around the price of those streaming services you don't watch anymore. Sign up at LegalShield.com/radio today. PPLSI does not provide legal representation or advice. See a plan for complete terms.
My wife and I both, we ended up mildly sick for a few months, and the nasal congestion was probably the worst part. I had like a post-nasal drip, just super congested all the time. We were taking everything we possibly could, but nothing really worked.
Kyrie was miserable until a friend recommended Navage. Navage offers immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Don't live in misery this cold season. Use Navage so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
The biggest thing Navage has done has completely cleaned out my nasal passages. It was from the first use. I was able to just clear out anything that was stopping me from breathing correctly. Navage helps me clear the way, literally clear the way, for me to operate better in the rest of my life.
Experience the Navage difference yourself. Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid. Navage, Navage.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at CentoMoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
Hi, everybody. It's Savannah Guthrie here with Hoda Kotb from the Today Show.
You know that saying, you learn something new every day? Well, it is so true.
Yes, every morning on Today, it's those little tips that can help save you time and improve your day.
From the simplest ways to save money right now to incredible kitchen and cleaning hacks that you never knew existed. Just remember,
see it, hear it, learn it on Today.
Oh, that's genius. You just saved me $40.
Every morning, right here on NBC.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, GREEN, Green, Green. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
There's only one place to watch this nonsense. At Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Well, I'm not a hoarder, but my wife says I'm a hoarder. I just have a lot of stuff. But if you need a spoke for a 26-inch rim, probably got a few in my shed.
I'm about as far from a hoarder as anyone can get, but I will admit, post-COVID, I cannot live with less than about 30 rolls of toilet paper in the garage.
I don't consider myself a hoarder, but I do pull stuff out of the garbage. The best thing I got was a jade disc about the size of an LP with a wood stand. I looked it up online, $1,200. You bet I pull stuff out of the garbage.
That's so funny. What was the commonality between those talkbacks, by the way?
They don't consider themselves hoarders.
The word but.
Yeah.
I'm not a hoarder,
but.
All right, 407-916-1041. Your 6 o'clock keyword is green, Green. Slide over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000, guys. $1,000. That'll get you a green thing out of a trash can.
Haven't checked yet today.
Oh,
Jack,
we're not even going to fall for it. Not going to fall for it.
Well, the good thing is usually when we have a winner, in these first couple hours, we'll get a text saying that, hey, I think I won. I love the fact I think. I also could have just been scammed online. It's one of the two.
One or the other.
All right, welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
Jack is as well.
Oh.
Okay. And apparently he's constipated. We are talking about hoarding. There's an interesting case or an interesting story in the USA Today. By the way, if you want to check this out, it's part of their life and wellness area in the USA Today area. I just viewed this online. You can find these if you want to read it in its totality, which I completely understand. I try to do that more often so people can kind of get an idea of where I source this stuff from. They can also choose to read it and see how much of it I got wrong, which is tough. It is absolute tons. So one of the things is, we covered a little bit earlier right before trivia about hoarding, what makes that. And, a lot of people do follow into those exact columns that those lead people will have talkbacks. By the way, if you want to do that, you can. iHeartRadio app, then go to Real Radio once you get it and just send it using that microphone. But they don't believe that because of the stigma that goes with being someone who has a bunch of stuff that doesn't seem to have a lot of value. I think really where it gets into that situation where if you think it's dangerous is when it becomes dangerous, when it starts collecting rodents or
first responders can't get into your house to put out a fire or to get to you in the bedroom because you've fallen. I mean, there was even a case of brothers who were collapsed in on their stuff and weren't found for like a long time.
Yeah, there was a woman they found beneath a mountain of old newspapers at one point who was basically mummified in those newspapers because she had fallen. They fell on top of her. She was too weak to get above them and then just basically died. She had no family. They come and see her. And a lot of times, these people, once their houses get into such disrepair, the family doesn't want to come around. And to be honest with you, the people don't want them to come around.
No, because they won't even let them in the house.
But and the crazy thing about this, I use the word crazy, not in a malicious way, because I know that's a triggering word, but the crazy, insane part of this is that they understand what's happening. And if you talk to a lot of this, you read this article, they know that there's an issue. They don't know how to fight it, and they just can't seem to let go of these things. Man, if you watch that show and they park those dumpsters out in front of those people's houses and they try to just, hey, do you mind if I throw this old tricycle away? It hasn't been ridden. There were weeds growing through the wheels. It hasn't been touched in so long. Oh, no. No. I was going to give that to somebody at a charity event or something. And, when were you going to do that? It's been sitting there for 12 years. But because they were always going to do something. But what happens is important. When you get surrounded by too much clutter, it can impede your quality of life, especially in the bedroom. Kitchens are also full of items that become disgusting and dangerous biologically, right? Yeah. You have, a lot of times mold and, again, the rodents.
Insects.
Leaving droppings. And urine everywhere makes it dangerous biologically. A lot of these people, when they come in to clean these houses up, have to wear hazmat suits and breathing apparatus to keep from getting any pathogens in their lungs from dried, rodent feces.
Even if it's not rodent feces, the mold.
Yeah, mold as well. Now, if you want to help somebody, by the way, we'll take phone calls if you want to give us a buzz if you had an experience of this. I'd love to hear it. It's 407-916-1041. But an important first step to help somebody is to make them realize why making a change is important. And it says here, instead of complaining and getting angry, it'll be more likely and more productive to have a non-judgmental discussion about how the behaviors are affecting them negatively. But they say not their life. When you're talking to somebody who has this disorder, talk about the effect it's having on your relationship. Don't focus the conversation on the stuff or the quality of life they're having, where they have to live, because a lot of these people fill up their bedrooms to the point where they're sleeping on a small area, a pallet on the ground, maybe an old recliner, because everything else, every flat surface has something sitting on it. It says talk to them about the concern that you have in their behavior affecting your relationship. For some reason, they believe that kind of breaks through a lot of the disorder and kind of breaks it down to a human me to you level. Like if you had a problem, a physical problem, Jack, you did something I didn't agree with, I would not say, hey, you shouldn't drink so much or you shouldn't do that. Hey, buddy, I just need to let you know your drinking is affecting our relationship, and I'm really afraid of that. I'm scared that we're going to lose our contact, and I really value your friendship or your familiar relationship.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jack.
I'm not going to stop.
Okay, thanks, Jack. I appreciate that. I wouldn't either, buddy. It would be the only way I could tolerate me. It says, express concern about the loved one's health and safety. In other words, make the focus on their quality of life emotionally and relationship wise. That's how you really start getting through. And when it comes to cleaning and organizing that space, they say it's really vital. And some of these guys on TV get kind of aggro with some of these people because they're really not really good at listening. But avoid forced cleanouts. So you guys out there listening, by the way, we got a couple calls, Jack. You got people out there listening. Let's say you got a mom and uncle and aunt, dad, whatever the case may be. It's critical to not go in and go, we're going to wipe all this stuff out.
Oh no, that would just throw them over the edge.
What you want to do is work hand in hand with the person. Walk around. What can you see yourself not needing? Let's donate some of this stuff. There's somebody out there. You've always wanted this to be used. Do you know that we found an organization that takes old wagons or old tricycles or old bicycles and they refurbish them and then they put them back out in the community so young people can use those to get back and forth to school and stuff. When you start drawing scenarios like that, the people are able to see how their collected goods can have a good outcome without them feeling like they've let part of themselves go.
Yeah, but it may take more than just 1, 2, 3, 4 attempts to get that. And that's where it gets frustrating. And I wish there was like a therapy group or an organization that would facilitate that kind of between the family and the person that's going through it, because there's probably years of frustration that the family's like, God, why don't you just... So the ability to say, hey, where do you see this being? I see that being so difficult for family to try to do. I wish there was a mediator with experience.
Because a lot of psychology comes into play where they think you're part of an organization that wants to change them.
Right.
Oh, you're just here telling Jamie, you're here with the county.
Right.
They talked you into this. Who's putting you up to this type thing. One of the things they say to do, and by the way, I want to get these phone calls here in just 1 second, is to rent a storage unit and start moving stuff into a storage unit as a secondary place. In other words, hey, we're not throwing this away. We're just going to take this to the storage unit so we can see what we're working with. And they see what happens is, as you do that slowly but surely, and the key here is patience. Mm-hmm. As you do that slowly but surely, they say that the people who are having this problem slowly start to see how much more manageable their home is, how much more space they have. But the important thing, of course, is not to let them use that space to fill back up. But if you manage it properly and you do it slowly enough and you do it with enough love and support, they can really see how much better the life can be without that. But it does take time and effort. But this is a really interesting article. If you guys have issues like that, USA Today, it's part of their Health, Life, Wellness program today. You can check that out. Let's get to some of these calls here. Let's go to, hey, Steve, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
I'm doing well, sir. I've been listening to Real Radio for 30-plus years. I spent 18 years as an animal cruelty investigator, and the stories I could tell and the houses that I've been in, I could go on and on and on, especially in border houses. And one of the things that you mentioned sort of briefly there is the difference in treating, how you sort of react.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
Doggone it, dude. Hey, your phone dropped out, buddy. We're really sorry. I was really looking forward to it.
Yes.
Steve actually tried to call back, buddy. We lost your cell there. If you could call back, I'd love to hear what you have to say there because you have a unique perspective a lot of people wouldn't have.
And I think of when you started this article, started talking about it, Jimmy, that's the first thing I actually thought about is the people who start off rescuing one stray, then 2 strays.
Right.
Then the next thing you know, they're on the news because they have 40 dogs and 30 cats, and it all started with a good motive.
Right. And a lot of times these people in this article say they get to a point where they don't realize how much they're saving. Then they turn around one day and realize they're way out of their skis.
Yeah.
And they become overwhelming and then paralyzed that they can't even begin anywhere because there's just so much to do. And that's when a professional comes into play and says, hey, little by little, man, you got nothing but time.
Yep.
What else you got to do kind of thing? And that seems to work. Let's go to Patty here. Patty, how you doing? Welcome to the program. Thanks for calling.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Patty.
Guys, thank you. I have a story. I was hired to help a family with their mother and help them clean out her house. And I was told do not let her know when I snuck out the paper rolls, toilet paper rolls, empty toilet paper rolls, or the Glade air freshener that's already been dried up, egg cartons. So I would go in and clean, and I would try to sneak stuff in a bag and go out the door with it. That worked a few times, but she noticed, I guess, some of her stuff missing, and she started checking my bags.
Oh.
How did she react when she found the stuff in there?
She was very upset that I was taking those out.
Did you lie to her and tell her you didn't know that you weren't supposed to?
No. I told her it would be best that we just get rid of some of her stuff, that it was just too much for her to just have. She was collecting too much.
Yeah.
And she just looked at me like I was crazy. But,
right.
Yeah, I mean, it was really shocking that she did not want any of that stuff out of her house.
Did you ever find out what happened to her? Did she finally get it clean, or did she just go on living that way?
No, she did not get it clean. The family just, I cleaned for a while, and then she passed, and then they took care of everything else.
Gotcha.
So
Thanks.
it never ended.
Well, thanks for your call, Patty. I appreciate that very much.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we hear a lot of those sad stories.
Exactly.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Up against the break. You guys hang right there. We'll get to your calls when we get back. You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio.
Real Radio is Real Music Weekends. Real Music Weekends. This weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Heavy traffic continues on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Stop-and-go traffic continues northbound on the Turnpike, where a crash blocks the left lane for those approaching the Canoe Creek Service Plaza. A serious crash on 434 has closed all eastbound lanes between Winter Park Drive and Moss Road. If you see traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Oh, man, here in Central Florida, it does one thing quite well, and that's get hot and steamy in the summer, guys. Before you know it, it'll be 90 humidity, and it will be miserable in this state. You have to ask yourself right now, is my AC ready for another brutal Florida summer? Well, if it's not, you got to call my friends over at Mills Air. These guys have 30-plus years of experience. They know exactly what it takes to get your AC through the summer. They'll give it a preventive maintenance tune-up, and then you'll know. That's basically like a tune-up for your entire AC system. They'll go through it, make sure it's ready to go, and get you covered all summer long. Their techs know all the brands. You don't even have to know what kind of AC you have. But if you do need a new unit, you're in good shape, because these guys are Carrier factory authorized dealers, and that, my friends, could get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier, and certainly turn to my experts and friends over at family-owned and operated Mills Air. Call these guys today and schedule that appointment. And guys, do it now, because as the summer gets closer, they get very busy. It's 407-277-1159. You can make it online at millsair.com.
The Heat of the Moment Tour, starring Asia. Saturday, July 20th, 7 p.m., Hard Rock Live Orlando. Asia Live with Focus, founding member of Wishbone Ash, Martin Turner, and Curved Air, all with the original band leaders. Together in one night. On sale Friday, April 26th at 10 a.m. at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster. Don't miss Asia.
Think identity theft won't happen to you? Think again. There's a new victim every 3 seconds in the U.S., over 15 million this year alone, and many don't even know they're victims. LifeLock alerts you to identity threats you could miss even when you monitor your credit. If your identity's stolen, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with my name, Clay, as the promo code at LifeLock.com.
Looking for more than just a job? If you're mechanically inclined, an auto mechanic, certified welder, machinist, or a CDL driver with a strong work ethic, Ring Power, your North and Central Florida Caterpillar dealer, is the place. Whether you're beginning a career or making a change, Ring Power has apprenticeship and paid training for qualified candidates to help become skilled technicians. Join us at our Orlando facility career fair on Saturday, April 27th, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. For more information or to pre-register, visit jobfair.ringpower.com/Orlando. Join a winning team. Join Ring Power.
Every parent wants their child to find happiness in whatever path they choose. Florida Prepaid has a plan to help you support them by affordably and confidently saving for college. Our 529 prepaid plans start at just $34 a month, and you have peace of mind knowing that when you lock in 2024 prepaid plan prices, your payment will never go up. It's inflation-proof and further proof that it's the best way to ensure the brightest future. Florida Prepaid Open Enrollment ends April 30th. Find your plan today.
Are you bogged down with constant sneezing, watery eyes, and congestion? Do you get sinus headaches and infections? No one should have to suffer season after season. And thanks to Aspire Allergy and Sinus, treating your allergies is easier than you think. With personalized treatment plans tailored to your needs and budget, you can say goodbye to allergy and sinus issues for good. Book your appointment today at aspireallergy.com. Aspire Allergy and Sinus, where relief is just around the corner. aspireallergy.com.
Moments like my daughter telling me a new joke mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Are your energy costs through the roof? Call the company that has been in business for 20 years. FAS is now offering $500 off any window and or door project. A plain and simple deal that homeowners can receive at the time of signing. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS or visit us at FASWD.com. We are also having a giveaway of $20,000 in window and doors with no purchase necessary. To enter for the giveaway, go to FASWD.com/giveaway. That's FASWD.com/giveaway.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like One Hit Wonders Radio. The greatest one-hit wonders of all time. Ones you definitely remember. And ones that'll make you say, oh yeah. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search One Hit Wonders, and listen now, commercial-free. Free never sounded so good.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
The Jim Colbert Show, streaming live on YouTube. Watch us talk.
Jim, hey man, I just sent you a picture of my garage, and listen, and I have a storage unit. As a contractor, you know how it is, man. We just can't throw anything out, man. Nah, it's an old door. Yeah, no, I'll take it. Yeah, James, you want this? Yeah, I got some old paint. Yeah, no, I'll take it. Dude, my wife hasn't parked her car in the garage in over 12 years. And I got a dumpster coming next month, bro. I got stuff in here that's been here for 8 years. I haven't touched it.
Gotta go. Gotta go, kiddo. I know the deal. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here.
Hi.
Green is your 6 o'clock keyword, GREEN. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Let's get these phones. They are cracking.
Yeah, they are. But by the way, saving your bread twist ties is common sense.
It's not.
There's nothing wrong with having a small Ziploc bag filled with twisty ties you need them for the cords in your house.
Perfectly fine.
Four is okay. 1,400 of them, probably too much.
That's a problem. If they can still fit in the junk drawer, you're good.
We lost Steve earlier, but he's back. Steve, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for calling back.
I'm doing very well. My apologies, sir.
No worries.
Like I said, 18 years as an animal cruelty investigator, and the homes that I've been into, the stories I could tell could go on and on and on and on. And one of the things that you mentioned was the distinction. As a cruelty investigator, we want to punish people, for the treatment of their animals. We were trying to create criminal cases. And I learned very early with these individuals, with hoarding cases like this, the mindset was very different. We found resources to help them and guide them, and because in their mind, in their world, they didn't realize that they were being abusive to animals or neglectful to animals. They didn't live in a world of hoarding. They were just living a normal life.
Right.
So it's just unique to have to shift that mindset a little bit and help support these individuals. And a lot of the homes that I went into obviously were animal related, but they were, full of these material goods that they had an emotional connection to, or they thought they had an emotional connection to. That was. I mean, it's just a unique. And then the fact that you're talking about it, I think is pretty interesting.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that, Steve. Yeah, you come up with a unique perspective, because I do believe that one can lead into another. You can start with stuff, and you're like you were saying, pick up a rescue. And here's the thing: I think Steve made it perfect. You have empathy for these people because you think maybe at the depth of this, they're really
good people.
They're good people. It's just that they have something they can't control, and they want to save things to either be more efficient or to provide something down the road or something like that.
It's easier to give them resources than, again, to build a criminal case.
All right.
Some cases, though, I'm sure he's seen some animal hoarding cases where it was criminal.
Well, that jackass in Altamont, that was kind of a malicious version of that, where you knew your house was a nuisance, you knew it was a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you chose not to do it. Nobody really got on that guy's side. Alan Davis.
Yeah, Alan Davis with his big butt cheeks out in his front yard.
Yeah,
what a tool.
It was a sculpture, but yes.
Hey, Liz, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hey, how are you guys?
Good.
Hey, so I actually grew up with a grandma who was a hoarder. So going from childhood, where I was able to stay at her house, to maybe elementary age, where it was interesting to comprehend that we were no longer spending the night at grandma's because there was no place for us.
Right.
And then as we got older and older, it turned from not being able to stay over to convincing her to let us come in and help her clear things out. And the things that she wanted to keep were very interesting. You pick up a piece of paper that came through the mail 10 years ago, has not been moved since, but she wanted to keep the stamp on the piece of mail.
Yeah.
From 1990, and unfortunately, it was a very almost like a snowball, because as it got worse and worse, she wanted less and less help.
Yep.
And at the age of I'm 34 now, but 4 years ago, we cleared out her house finally after she passed.
Right. And, Liz, in a lot of these cases, you become the enemy. The more forceful, and as you read the story in USA Today that I'm reading here, is as you become more forceful and more demanding of them, they actually kind of recoil farther and farther.
Yeah, you're the enemy now.
Yeah, back into that mindset. So really, that's why they tell you to try to meet it with some empathy there and say, "Hey, look, this is costing us a relationship," rather than, "Hey, you need to get rid of this stuff. It makes you look bad," or it does that. So they're trying to draw parallels between people rather than things, and for some people it works and some people it does not.
Yep, unfortunately a lot of them are filling their emotional needs with things, and so lots of therapy is what they need.
For sure. Thanks for your call, Liz. We appreciate that very much, and thanks for listening again. We appreciate that as well. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? Welcome to the program.
Hey guys, how are you?
Good.
Fat and sassy.
Good. I just went through this last week. My aunt passed away. We had to go up and clean out her apartment. I think for the reason why she became a hoarder was because she was homeless for a while. And 90% of the stuff that was in her house was donated to her, between food and clothes and shoes. She was getting help from the government. She was getting help from Meals on Wheels. She was getting help from her church. And they would donate all this stuff from her. The sad part was when we went to go clean all this stuff out, all this stuff that had been donated, 90% of it we had to throw away.
Yeah.
She had food from 10 years ago in containers in her storage.
Wow.
She had, clothes that they wouldn't even have fit her, but I guess because they were donated to her, she didn't want to get rid of them.
Right.
Bags, closets, you name it, everything full of clothes. She also had like the last 10 years of bank statements and credit card statements, and we had a bonfire.
Wow.
We literally had a bonfire with it all because there was no reason to have it or keep it. I kept the most recent stuff. The rest we got rid of.
Yeah.
But the saddest part about it was we had to throw it all away, where the stuff that was donated could have been given to somebody else.
Yeah. You know what?
Rather than give it to somebody that doesn't need it.
You know, my mom wasn't a hoarder. She was a paranoid schizophrenic and started to kind of slip into that mindset a little bit. And when we, finally got all of her stuff taken out, she had kept a lot of bank records and personal records that she really didn't need from when I was a kid,
wow.
40. Okay.
Well, my dad did tell me that my grandmother, who was her mother, always kept receipts for a while. And I think that it kind of was ingrained back. I mean, she was 72 years old when my aunt passed away. So you're figuring, 50 years of doing this. This is what her mother taught her to do, was save receipts and things like that. But it's just like, you don't need all of them and every single thing. And like I said, we had bins that me and my dad just had a bonfire in the fire pit.
Yeah, and
threw it all in there.
And Kelly, as I read this story, thanks for your call, Kelly. I appreciate it. As I read this story, it just kind of leads you to believe that they created emotional contact between that receipt and them. Like, in other words, that receipt could have been the last thing their dad had, or that's a receipt that, that's a gift my dad bought me, or it has a connection of some sort, and they have a bond to that is unusual. Whereas you would have a bond to an heirloom, like maybe a family Bible or something like that, where it's passed down from generation to generation. You could see that connection. You could see where, this is my great-great-great-grandfather's Bible, and I'm going to protect it and pass it on. But we're talking about gum wrappers.
Right.
And,
How about the stamp? You could have taken the stamp off the piece of mail from 10 years ago and not have it in your home. I think that's where that kind of disconnect happens, where families are like, why do you want to keep an old Glade air freshener that's all dried up?
And the number one thing they tell you in the story is, whatever you do, don't go into this with a mindset that you think you know what you're doing, because you're dealing with a situation it's a world you don't even begin to recognize.
Right.
So you have to kind of go in understanding the way they look at it and then react accordingly. All right, 407-916-1041. Allison, how you doing, Allison? First things first, thanks for holding. We appreciate it.
No problem. I'm currently going through this right now. My aunt passed away in July of last year, and she was a hoarder, animal and as well as stuff. Oof. And it has taken us up until now to actually even be able to put her house on the market. It's taken us 2 dumpsters to clean out the house, rip out drywall because of the amount of cats. I think she had about 8 cats at one point. And, it's taken me and my dad work to get all of this house back together to be able to sell and get everything. She moved all my grandmother's furniture, my grandmother's house, into her house along with her stuff. So it was mass amounts of things that...
Out of curiosity, was she defiant when you guys came in to help out? I mean, what led to that?
She was very defiant. She was always been taken care of by my grandmother, and it backslid when my grandmother passed away. And she was very defiant, always backfired when we cleaned, like mad that we would throw like pieces of mail out, anything like that. But even into her death, she was a hoarder. She got buried with her 8 cats and her dog.
Oh, my God almighty.
Whoa, okay, that took a different turn.
They are all in the urn with her.
Oh, my goodness alive. Well, thanks for your call, Allison. We hope you and wish you the best. Did you sell the house yet?
It's on the market, and it is under contract, finally.
What'd you get for it, kid?
Well, it's in Claremont.
Okay. That's a great area.
That's a
there,
great
man.
area,
That's a really
yeah.
good area. Claremont's blowing up. All right, well, wish you the best.
It's really nice. Yeah.
Thanks, Allison.
Thank you.
With all that work you did, right?
We're trying to make a deal. I mean, new drywall, huh?
Exactly.
Talk to me, kid.
Hey,
Talk to me.
All right, you're still in an Airbnb there. Slow your roll, Chuckles.
Got a PP air freshener in there. That piss is just soaked into the old concrete. Got to emanate every hot day. That's going to be a yummy house to live in. Don't tell anybody, by the way. I wonder if you have to. No, you wouldn't, right?
No.
That would, you wouldn't have to do that. I'd want to know, though. I mean, anybody live here with 16 cats and they just had peeing contests all day long? Anybody? Yeah, no?
It was 8 cats.
Yeah, I know. Just as bad, though.
And they ripped out the drywall.
All right, 407-916-1041. By the way, we have made a decision. We are definitely getting a kitten.
Really?
Yeah, when we move in. So by June, more than likely, I'm going to be a cat owner.
It's kitten season.
Yay! I know the perfect place for you to go.
We're going to get one from a rescue. We're going to get one.
Humane Society of Lake County.
We're going to, yes, more than likely, we're going to go to Humane Society of Lake County and find one there.
Yep. Well, there are, benefiting organization for Suds, Pups, and Pints.
They are. We love those guys dearly.
Yeah, Angie and CG come in, and then you and Tori can go hang out in the cat room.
I know. I've been in the cat room in the Lake County. I have been there. It is
fun.
It's magnificent.
It is. Staff likes to just go in there and hang out and chill with the kittens.
Where else in the world can you find an animal you've known for 3 minutes scratching your eyes out? I mean, it's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we would get a kitten though. So because we have a little baby dog. She's only like 9 pounds.
Yeah,
and she's a sweetheart and loves other animals. By the way, she doesn't get aggressive. She wants to play, but we feel that if we got her an adult cat, that the cat would be, because we did have her around my daughter's cat. My daughter's cat's name is Tiddy, Tiddy.
Okay, good. Thank you.
And
wasn't me, Jack.
And
wow.
That cat lit my dog up a couple times. My dog's like, you can just stay right over there if you want. I got no problem with it. I'm going to find somebody else to play with. How about you keep that mean paw over there? And the cats don't make any facial expression when they're beating you up, and it makes me laugh so hard. I don't know what it is.
It's so nonchalant.
They don't even change their facial expression. Why? They're just beating the piss out of you, and it's so funny to me, and I hate it. And I don't want to get. I don't want that urge to have the cat beat my dog up to make me laugh.
Right.
I don't have, but I feel I'm gonna. So I figure if we get a kitten, they will acclimate themselves quite well, and it'll keep Sadie happy, and I'm sure they'll be fast friends.
They will. The kitten will still paw at Sadie, but they'll be small enough that Sadie will have a fighting chance, and then they'll have a lot of playtime together, and that will help you guys at night when you go to bed, that the kitten will have a lot of exercise to get that energy out, so they're not knocking stuff over when you're asleep.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Like, as soon as my wife started talking about this, I'm a researcher. Like, okay, let's find out what it's like to have a cat. I've never had a cat. Like, I've never owned a cat.
I've never had a cat before.
Right. So I go and
I'm a dog girl.
And all the videos I
got
see.
3.
I've got 2.
All the videos I see are cats being complete assholes.
They're not. If you're
During
sweet
sleeping,
to them. No.
If you're sleeping, they are all over the place. They come up on your head. They bounce on your face.
Not mine.
They keep hours of crackheads.
Not mine. I've got one that sleeps on a pillow out in the living room, and the other one that sleeps above my head.
I got 3 different personalities, and you don't know what you're going to get. It's a roll of the dice. Good luck.
But do you get that? Like in the middle of the night, they're making noise everywhere?
No, we can't. They are on the other side of the hallway door. I have to keep them 2 doors away from the bedroom door. Otherwise, they just paw at the bedroom door
all day long.
all night. So on the other side, and we close the hallway door, and they're fine.
So they have a room to themselves at night they sleep in?
They have half the house.
Yeah, they have the house. Okay.
Half the house, but
No,
the bedrooms are cut off.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
No.
We're not doing half the house for the cats.
No. But here's the deal, and we had a caller and texter tell you this before. If you establish from the beginning you have a room and they're there at night, they will adapt to that, and that will be their thing, and that will be fine.
Can I tell you something? This cat that we kept, that cat Tiddy, that we kept for a while, that we kept it for like 2 weeks when my daughter went to Ecuador. And it was the easiest thing in the world to watch.
Oh, they're so easy.
We gave her a room to herself, which was my wife's posh room. She does her resale business out of that. And it just basically stayed under a table in there all the time, perfectly happy. We would go when we would just open the door, and she would come out when she wanted to, kind of tool around the house a little bit, maybe find something to eat, kind of walk around. And then when she was done, she just went back to that room.
Yep.
She just kind of did her own thing.
Yep.
I like watching them hunt each other.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they get sly, peering around corners, just waiting for one to come by, and when it does, they...
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, when those fights start in my house, we,
The first
Tabitha, I will...
Don't
beat your sister up like that.
Full name, right?
Oh, yeah.
The first time that thing paws something off a table, I'm telling you straight up, that's an overhand throw off the front porch. I'm like, you better not tap any of my stuff
As
up.
long as you're not a dick to them, they won't be a dick to you.
I don't know.
I'm telling you.
They like to knock stuff off tables.
Jim might be in trouble.
Yeah, all right. 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031.
Don't look at us.
Don't forget, your 6 o'clock keyword is green, Green. You still have time, just a few minutes. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Back in a sec, we'll do your here first and get the hell out of here on a Thursday.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
What's up, Central Florida? I'm Fox 35, Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Bergman here. We're looking at low to mid 80s Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Temperatures actually come down over the weekend into the lower 80s. Breezy all weekend. East winds 10 to 25 miles an hour. There's a tiny chance of a sprinkle along the immediate East Coast beaches if you're going to be there. Also, a very high rip current risk and some rough surf thanks to that east breeze that'll be coming in all weekend. Then back to brighter skies and warming up for next week.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber.
HOA and condo board members, it pays to have fiber. Let Blue Stream Fiber show you how fiber internet provides revenue for communities while saving up to 50% off retail rates. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio to find out more.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is finally time to be a hero. Tell your friends and family about these guys over at Life Imaging FLA. They're game changers, fellas. It is really amazing. In South Florida for many years, now here in Orlando for about a year, and they have been saving lives like crazy. Now, I know that sounds extreme. You say saving lives. No, they're not out there doing ambulance chasing, that's for sure. But what they are doing is giving you a heart scan, a free heart scan that can find out if you are going to have issues with your heart, clogged arteries, plaque, things of that nature. They can see that. And let me tell you, man, when you have somebody come up to you at an event and look at you in the face and thank you loudly for turning them onto this service because they found out in that scan that they had issues that turned into a surgery to save their life, that's a cool feeling. And you can get that at Life Imaging FLA. There are no dyes or injections. You don't have to take your clothes off. This only takes a few minutes. And remember this, guys, when it comes to heart disease, 30% of those cases, the very first symptom is sudden death. Early detection does save lives. So do exactly what I did. Do what my mom did. My mother-in-law, my father-in-law, my wife, and go to Life Imaging FLA and get that free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. This is a $699 value. While you're there, be sure to ask about their cancer screening as well. To make your appointment, it could not be easier. Simply pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Guys, make that call today. Make this appointment. Make this the year you finally take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Think identity theft won't happen to you? Think again. There's a new victim every 3 seconds in the U.S., over 15 million this year alone, and many don't even know they're victims. LifeLock alerts you to identity threats you could miss even when you monitor your credit. If your identity's stolen, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with my name, Clay, as the promo code at LifeLock.com.
Hi, everybody. It's Savannah Guthrie here with Hoda Kotb from The Today Show.
You know that saying, you learn something new every day? Well, it is so true.
Yes, every morning on Today, it's those little tips that can help save you time and improve your day.
From the simplest ways to save money right now to incredible kitchen and cleaning hacks that you never knew existed. Just remember,
see it, hear it, learn it on Today.
Oh, that's genius. You just saved me $40.
Every morning, right here on NBC.
Tommy Mello here, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. Springtime savings are here, and now is the perfect time to service your garage. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. We fix garage doors fast and with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Replacing the bottom rubber on your garage door can have a huge impact on the number of bugs you see in your garage and in your home. Call A1 Garage today and receive the best service, best parts, and best warranty in the industry.
A1 from day one.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance. and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
This is trial attorney Jeff Kaufman from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind. If you've been in a car accident, you need to know a term. It's called statute of limitations. That means you have 2 years from the time of the accident to actually file a lawsuit if need be. If you don't do that, you're going to lose your rights to the claim. Now, sometimes some lawyers will wait till the last minute to file or contact you with just about a month left saying that they don't know if they want to proceed with your case. Be careful with that. For more information, contact me at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546, office Orlando.
Nervous about investing in college savings right now? Florida Prepaid has a plan for you. Our 529 prepaid plans are 100% risk-free because they're backed by the state of Florida, so you can never lose your investment. And now, prepaid plans start at just $34 a month. Open enrollment only happens once a year, so don't miss your chance to lock in the lowest prepaid plan prices in 10 years. Florida Prepaid open enrollment ends April 30th. Find your plan today.
Get ready for the biggest fiesta of the year at San Jose's Original Mexican Restaurant, celebrating its grand opening in Altamont Springs, Monday, April 29th. Live music, margaritas, and food specials all day. San Jose's Original Mexican Restaurant. Reinvent your tradition. SanJose'sOriginal.com.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch. Yeah. At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Hey guys, how y'all doing? My name's Dave, and I just wanted to say I've had a bunch of cats and a bunch of dogs together. And one time I had a Siamese cat, and that dude would train a dog in a day because once he smacked them 3-4 times, they never went around him again. And he was cool. Later.
Yeah, thanks, Dave.
I'm somewhat of a music hoarder, and I have lots of CDs and vinyl, but every so often I will go through and purge my collection of stuff I know I just don't need, or I just know I won't listen to that much anymore. So it's very satisfying to do that, I find. Do a purge, kind of getting rid of all that clutter. Feels really nice.
I know he's getting rid of.
I am not a hoarder. I am a collector, and there is a difference. I tell my wife all the time that there is a difference. But I like to collect nostalgia things, collectibles, figures, things I can pass down to my son and whatnot. But when other people start to gather things, books, other piles of junk boxes, whatever they're keeping, whatever they're hoarding, I have a problem with it. I'm like, do we really need to keep this junk, you son of a bitch?
I really wish I was in a place where I could call you guys and tell you my story about hoarding. My friend, he was in his 70s. He died from COVID, taking care of his ex-wife. She also died. And we got asked by his family in Canada to go take care of the property because they knew it was a problem. We found 160 guitars, along with a whole lot of other stuff. It was an old farmhouse. He'd cut holes out of the doors so the cats could come and go, but so did everything else. Oh.
Whoa.
Hey, Jimmy. Michael P. here. I've been hoarding 3 kids and all their clothes and all their damn toys for 12 years. How do I get rid of all that? Love you, bye.
You got to do it like the 50s, dude. You're like, hey, I'm going to step out and grab some bread, never come home.
One more for you.
Hey, Jim, it's your friend Amy K. from last year's poker tournament. Speaking of beating a dead horse, I was wondering, what's your thoughts on if they use the AI for all the dogfighting you were talking about yesterday, having an AI poker player? I'd love to hear your thoughts and love to see you again this year at the poker tournament. By the way, when is it? See ya.
It's August sometime. Jack will tell you in a second. But
August 17th.
I would not want to play against an AI player. I think they've already done that, actually, and they're very good. The thing is poker has a lot of bluffing, but AI, what it does is it figures out the most optimal places you should be bluffing based on your stack size and your position. Mm-hmm. So they already kind of have a little something that does that. I think it's pretty tough to beat, but I think there are some players out there that can get it. All right, 407.
She knocked you out last.
Yeah, I know she did. 407. Yeah, I got reminded a couple times, as you might imagine. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. There is Deb.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just. I thought you.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
Hi. There you go. And
Sorry.
then Jack's here as well.
I thought he was just being mad at me and just like refusing to acknowledge me, and that's why he just stopped on you.
I'm sorry.
I think I was like, she's dead.
Yeah, no,
She is literally not responding to anything.
I am reviewing.
Well, let's do You Heard It Here first.
Exactly.
Let's review it live.
You heard it here first on the Jim Colbert Show.
All right. A member of Vice President Harris's security detail is being removed over a behavioral issue. Yeah, you don't hear this real often. The Secret Service says the agent began, quote, displaying behavior their colleagues found distressing, end quote.
Wow.
Earlier this week, but didn't clarify what that behavior entailed. Now, the Washington Examiner first reported the incident, claiming the Secret Service agent got into a physical altercation with other agents before the vice president departed from Joint Base Andrews Monday for a campaign event in Wisconsin.
Damn.
Meanwhile, Vice President Kamala Harris is planning to visit Northeast Florida next week. Her scheduled trip to Jacksonville on Wednesday will take place on the same day our state's 6-week abortion ban is set to take effect. Attorney General Ashley Moody has amped up a legal battle between Florida State University and the Atlantic Coast Conference, filing a lawsuit accusing the conference of violating the state's public records laws by refusing to hand over media rights contracts that are a critical element of the dispute. And Jack, real quick, I just want to let you know that this is an audio track.
It's incredibly astounding that the media agreements would not be given to the state of Florida when the ACC is demanding, over $500 million from one of our entities.
Moody's lawsuit filed today argues that under Florida's broad open records law, the contracts should not be shielded from scrutiny. And then finally, a rapper, youth football coach, and reality TV star may be running for Congress. You know the name, Luther Campbell, filed paperwork Tuesday with the Federal Election Commission to establish the Luther Campbell for Congress campaign.
Oh, my God.
If he can qualify by tomorrow's deadline, the 63-year-old will run in the August 20th Democratic primary against incumbent Sheila Sherphillis McCormick. Campbell, of course, first became famous as the lead rapper for 2 Live Crew when he was known as Luke Skywalker, and then Uncle Luke.
Right, yeah.
He tried getting into politics before when he unsuccessfully ran for mayor of Miami-Dade County 13 years ago.
There you go, man.
You heard it here first on The Jim Colbert Show.
Thanks, Deborah. I appreciate that.
Of course. Sure.
Yeah.
Get the blank out.
Let's put you right back to work. Who do we have to thank today?
My favorite story was him exposing himself at a concert in Japan. Well, that was part of the story.
Boy, that must have been impressive to those guys.
We want to thank Danny Meyering with Orlando Date Night Guide. Get all of her list of events this weekend at JimColbertLive.com under the goods.
It's the Black Man Rodan.
Also want to thank Attorney Glenn Klausman, almost called him Attorney General, Attorney Glenn Klausman of Klausman Law, and last but never least, Candace Rich and the birthday boy himself, Sam Bowen.
Happy birthday, Sam.
Hey.
Happy birthday, Sam. We should have known that earlier.
And Sabrina, too.
And Sabrina from the News Junkie. Yeah, happy birthday.
Gave Sabby Cat a big hug. I give hugs like this. I say, touch me. And then I bring him in close and I squeeze real hard.
Well, we want to thank Sam and Candace for running our YouTube chat. But yes, Sabby and Sam, happy birthday, you guys.
Thanks, guys. We appreciate that very much. Jack, we have a question of the day, buddy.
Do you know a hoarder, including yourself? Where do you think it comes in?
I think maybe 1 out of 3 people know somebody like this. I'll go 33%.
Oh, flip it.
Oh, 66%?
Exactly.
Wow.
Really? That's way too high.
That shows, again, it shows there are a lot of hurting people in this country.
Way too high.
A lot of hurting people.
That is shocking, man. That really is.
It is. I did not expect it that high.
Did you think it was going to be that high, Jack?
Nope.
What did you think it would come at? Like 33%?
I would have expected closer to that number.
Yeah. Wow, man. All right, well, big show coming up tomorrow. Of course, we'll have Faya's car in for Primetime Kitchen. We'll have Embers Only. We'll have Sink or Sail, our very own Jack Bradshaw. Rich
Captain
Tips.
Jack.
That's right. Rich Tips with our friend Candace Rich. We'll have 4 more opportunities for you to win $1,000, plus your calls, texts, and talkbacks all day. And our last opportunity for Dave Matthews tickets and 4 chances for you to win $1,000.
Come on, Art. It's your turn tomorrow.
On behalf of Deb and Jack, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters of the Morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the Colbert Time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a fantastic Thursday evening.
Bye. Enjoy this beautiful night.
Lord have mercy.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center.